Alright, welcome back everyone. So, let's check if all. Yep, no, that looks all good. Sorry, dropped some frames, but not enough to worry me too much. My internet was acting up. I said I was going to start streaming this, didn't I? Oh, I said about an hour ago I was going to start streaming this, and then spent an hour with my internet acting up, so kind of got a bit paranoid about stuff, so I'm just watching. Yeah, no, it's not rising. It probably just a little bump at the beginning. Yeah, let's just move straight over. Are you going to capture? There we are. Oh, crap. Hold on. There we are. Now if it's right. Yeah, let's just jump straight into it, I suppose. So, like I said in the tweet, I just jumped in because I didn't want to. I didn't like. I kind of just wanted to get back to where I had, yesterday before I died stupidly because I wasn't really thinking. I should just con and save. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, main thing is, I got back to where I was, which was basically beyond the cutscene. Hopped through the teleporter, back to the shop, bought some stuff. Went, well, while I'm buying stuff, why don't I save up a bit of money, or like grind out a bit of money, and stock up on potions, which I did. Maybe a bit too successfully, because then I had enough money left over to buy this, what is this called again? The Ascalon, the Dragon Slayer sword. Actually, does it say if these have like... It doesn't say if they like have particular element. As well as that, I ended up like getting firstly, I also leveled up quite a bit in grinding out cash. There's one area over here, I think it was, where there's like a guaranteed like 500 gold, but there's a couple of there's a few enemies, not like particularly like XP rich enemies, but like you got a couple of hundred going back and forth. So I said I'll go through and I'll get a bunch of gold so I can buy plenty of potions, and by the time I was done I'd already leveled up like twice or something, and in going through to get all that stuff, leveling up a couple more times. So I'm a little higher level than I was before, and I got weirdly lucky with stuff dropping. Like I got the Merman Soul, which I got a bunch of at the beginning, and I finally got one. I got the Killer Mantle as I was running through the area to get back to the teleporter. What were the other ones? Siren, I picked up somewhere. The needles. No, I picked that up yesterday. I remember that. Nemesis is the one I also picked up of these offensive ones. That's the sword, or the sword wielder that's kind of invisible. Got the witch one of these, which also that gives you help. Like I said, I got a few of those ghost dancers, which is look up. Well, not exactly the most interesting thing. Wooden golem. That one actually seems like it might be useful. MP recovery rate increases. This one, the zombie one, becomes stronger when poisoned. Which, yeah, so I looked up the calculation. If you get poisoned in this game, your intelligence, strength, and constitution, I think it's those three, all get reduced down to a quarter of their standard rates, which is why your damage output drops massively and you take more damage. If you have this equipped instead, they go up by a quarter. So instead of it being reduced down 3/4, it goes up by a quarter. I think it's the same to all stats. So that's handy to have. Minotaur I also got quite a lot of that, but they're all just like standard buffs. So nothing too impressive there. Oh, yeah, no, I did go through them all. to pick up that. I forgot to pick it up in the dancer room that was there. Don't think I got anything else. Yeah, that's going to the other. Oh no, wait, I got one of the. Oh right, no, that's right. I sold off my hammer and I also did get an axe off of the Minotaur, but when I got this one, which has the same swing, I went, well, I don't need them anymore. Older meat strip off Minotaur. I think that was it. Oh, tea as well. Huh. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, so I'm kind of back at the start. I'm going to go through the teleporter and arrive out. Gosh, where was I? Down here, right. So let's go see how this mess all goes. Wait. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the music sounded a bit low. No, it looks alright. Okay. Might just be imagining it. So, where to go? Here, and over we go. I also looked up the. I realized I could see the damage or the HP of the boss death, which is 4444444. And I was doing 44 damage at the time. I'm pretty sure to it. So, I think at least in one of the builds I had, I was doing 44. So I was trying to think. Oh, that was a lot of. There was a lot of swings I needed to do. Okay, so this is the area that was called the arena, and it does have some pretty tough enemies. That guy, I think, poisons me, so maybe I will actually stick the zombie one on now. It does, yeah. Which I remember just thinking was kind of a weird stash for, or like a status for a devil-looking creature. Still million. Yes, and that was the vertical area that I had trouble in. Oh, attack. I'm not doing terribly well with them, but luckily I have absolute shitload of potions, high potions, so I'm not too as worried. Though maybe I should be. I should also be using this slime power a bit more aggressively. Nice. Oh, I'm not poisoned anymore. So the one thing about this weapon is it is a breath slower than the other one. That looks like it's probably a boss door. This is a save over here, then it is. Okay. Well, since there is a save right here, I might as well go and see if I can clear out that little area above me. Which I assume I get to by going through that little vertical shaft. Well, went off and bought all these potions and I'm already using them all again. Okay, that's... Right, this is the area I remember, yeah, because I couldn't quite figure out what was background and what was foreground. Potion here. I need to really kind of internalize this dash because I'm not using it properly at all. Oh, hell, I'm barely using it at all. I was gonna say well, but I might as well not be fucking using it. I think. Oh. Harmony dissonance, having it be, you know, your bumpers were like left and right dash, and in this case it's dependent on your orientation, which just kind of screwed me up a bit. Oh right, those, yeah, those. I should have come back here for this sword. Oh, I forgot I found that. Had I remembered it, I would just have got that as well. I was getting other things today. Okay. Hey Wealthy, how you doing? Did I recover your money? Which money was that? Oh, you mean from Dracula? No. Dracula still has charge of that, I'm afraid. Okay, quick look. I did get a cool sword though, so, you know. And I did get my own money while I was at it, so, you know, that's something. Now I can get through here without dying. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Safe. I want to walk back here and then suddenly die, beat from the save point. So. Oh, okay, this doesn't move. Never mind. Oh. So these... Oh, that... Okay, so there is a boss here. What are all these then? Let's go to the top one first. Now, today I'm doing alright. a bit tired than usual. Still getting used to being back in the whole work week and everything. Oh, lubricant, not lubricant. Okay, I was about to say that was a weird name for a fucking demon. Those things hit. Do those statues hit? Yeah, no. Okay, the statues hit as well. Okay. Oh, this is a whole fucking mess. No, saw that coming. Could go see what that boss is, but just have a look here first. Considering right by a save, I might as well have a bit of a... Oh, it's Rubik... Oh, okay, Rubicante, I should say. Yeah, so the thing with that sword, which I picked up, which is... That's probably meant to be... Leviathan, or... Is there a Nordic Levitane, or something like that? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's like spelt more like Levitine or something like that. Don't like these fucking statues. That feels annoying. Like, they need to stand out more, right? Alright, let's try that again. How's your weekend going anyway? Fuck off. Come over here. This is a fucking mess. God. No fucking recovery at all on it. Alright, let's kill me. I'll start. Try this again. I thought getting a couple of extra levels might be kind of going, oh, I'm going to be too overpowered for this now. It might be too easy. I'm like, nah. Get to shit like that. Which, to be fair, is annoying, but nowhere near fucking clock tower annoying. God. Get that clock tower level. Right, you. Oh, no, don't push me in the way of the fucking statue. Right, yeah, I do. Okay. I hit this into the wall. I have to assume so. Do I have some sort of charge? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, not at the moment anyway. I was wondering if it was like maybe I need to hit a fast or attack with a fast weapon or something. I definitely seems to move a bit further. Yeah, that's getting further. There we are. Oh, oh fuck. Just up there. All rock suit. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. I just need to fight all these guys again. Right. Nice. I don't want to dive to get this thing, so... Oh. I might do it if I'm not fucking careful. Well, time to go save again. God, I've leveled up 3 times already. Maybe I was kind of coming in here low leveled. Maybe I was meant to actually go off and grind a bit. Plus again, there's still that area there which I've not been to, which I'm pretty sure is an area I could... like I could have gone instead of here, so... Maybe I skipped a zone. Which would explain why I was kind of like, you know, he was like, oh no, what's your name? I don't know, you're my best friend and now you're dead, maybe. Oh, no idea who she is. Okay. Right. I bet I need like a death. Yeah, I'm not getting through here. Okay. Right, let's go see about this boss, which I'm pretty sure is going to give me an ability that's going to let me get through that room, or... I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Over here. Oh. Okay, wasn't quite expecting that to be... Yeah, right. Same parents for right. Oh, for items. Okay, that seems... Could probably sell that lucky charm then. So, this makes that middle area look like it probably is a nightmare just meant to kind of get through. Ooh. Great. Oh, those 3 hits. I'm actually trying to figure out if that water beam one actually penetrates or not. Kind of looks like it should, but not entirely sure. Alright. Okay, so we got 2 out of 3 items for this little gauntlet. I consider that pretty good use of time. Especially since the armor actually seems rather good. I assume there's probably a weapon in that middle one then. I need to go back and try that at some point. Okay, let's go check out this boss. Oh, it's the bat. I know you. You're kind of... Oh, okay. That's... Okay, the eye, got you. That was a good fake out. Shoot. Hands? No. They can, oh, they can hit me. Probably once. I wonder if the needles will actually work in this one. I can like... Yeah, I don't know. So I'm just trying to see if I can hit with the katana. Let's try that again. Not quite sure what best way to tackle this guy is. Actually, one thing I need to check is, does that add the details to my enemy list when I kill them, or the first time I hit them? It's the latter. Must be when I destroy myself. Can't look up how many hit points it has or anything just yet. Okay. That looks like an easy one to dodge. That one less so. And it raises them both up. So I'm going to damage. Look. I really don't see any of these being particularly useful. Like, unless the slime really fucking bounces. This is Balor, or Balor, which I assume is meant to be Balor of the Balor of the Baleful Eye, if you don't know. Who is he? He's a man of Celtic myth. He is anyway. Oh. You know, Baleful Eye. Fuck. Well, I should have healed there. That second phase at least seems manageable with the hover. Oh no, you're grand. No, I hadn't seen phase 2 yet, so I didn't know what was coming, so I was probably gonna die. You can see it's still not quite. So I do have plenty of healing items, so I can probably, like, I don't want to be brute forcing my way through this, but I definitely can if I need to. Just reacts very quickly, so I just need to. I'd say just really, I just need to be a bit more patient because I can. Like certain patterns, like I should just stick on one side, and I think this side was kind of an easier one. Get in, make it. Nope. All right. I don't have it quite figured out just yet. And again. So I was trying the I was trying the range thing there, but so I don't like using the bow ability I do have because you get stuck. It does stick you in the. I'll show you that actually. Go archer. There we go. You kind of get stuck. Oh, you know, for some reason in my head, you kind of got stuck in the air doing that one. But I don't really know if it's worth. I mean, I'll give it a try. But I wasn't hitting him at all when I was trying to use a ranged attack before. Plus, I'm going to want to keep MP for covering the second phase by the looks of it. Yeah, the actual hitbox on the eye is fucking. Look at that. Right, so that's not hitting at all. Yeah, that's literally just not hitting. That. Yeah, kind of felt like I figured out what his attack animations were, but I seem to have completely lost it. Like, that first time through, I was like, okay, I kind of get this, and now I'm just like, nothing. I do not know what he's doing. It's entirely possible I was just lucky and didn't realise, or like thought I understood what he was doing, and it was more that he just happened to be going for attacks that I could figure out. I'm not going in with fucking health already knocked off me, so. Yeah, this might also be one where I'm really meant to be dodging, but I've so not internalized the dodge mechanic that I'm just going to fuck up until I for a while. Because having a dodge where orientation matters compared to, you know, the one thing about this is I can just stand over here and be out of the way for all this phase if I want to take a break and just look at what he's doing. And I get hit anyway, because it's still haven't quite figured out what his hitboxes are. Right, that means he's gonna punch in there. Okay, if he withdraws the fist, I should just duck. So that means he's gonna punch, yeah, and then I can have a moment. Alright, I'm kinda getting it now, I think. Let him punch over there. Get a hit, nope. I guess he's gonna punch in. I'm kinda getting it, I think. Kinda. I don't have tons of gold, but I have enough to buy more healing items as I need them. But I would end up having to do another grind if I wanted to fully restock again. Gosh. Right, but that means it's gonna... No, didn't punch in that time. Okay, that time was me hitting the wrong, like rolling my thumb slightly too far on the D-pad, and ended up facing the wrong direction when I tried to slide. Oh. That was greed. I should just have taken the 2 hits and been happy with it. Should have tried healing before that. It's gonna get okay. I was still taking a lot of hits, but I was getting into a decent flow of doing damage. And like I said, that second phase, from what I saw of it so far, seemed like manageable. Alright. I got a 3rd hit that time. Right. Which... oh. Okay. There we are. Okay. Accidentally punch. Yeah, that didn't seem too bad, really. Oh, that's what I was probably meant to use for hitting that ball. Oh, wrecking ball. Ah, there we are. So now it can be a bat. Oh. this guy again. What's wrong? You look pale. Don't worry. Just now, all of my memories came flooding back. What? It seems like your dark power triggered the return of my memories. Just like I guessed. I have quite an extensive history with Dracula. Also, my real name is Julius Belmont. I'm a descendant of the clan that has fought against Dracula for ages. And the person who destroyed Dracula in 1999 was... Yes, it was me. There were others who assisted me. So if Dracula is revived again, just as it is written in the prophecy, then I must destroy him. It is my destiny. You haven't met a man named Graham yet, have you? Graham? Oh, you mean that missionary, right? I met him a little while ago. When he saw my face, he turned and ran. He told me that he was Dracula. I did sense Dracula's powers at work within him, but it's difficult to believe that he's Dracula. Rather, I think, no, forget it. It's nothing more than a hunch. Huh? Assuming that he is Dracula, I won't be able to kill him yet. Why not? I need my weapon. Your weapon? Yes, it's a whip that was handed down to me. It's called Vampire Killer. In 1999, I sealed it in this castle to weaken his spirit and magical powers. That means it's in this castle somewhere? Yes, and I know exactly where it is. I'll go and get it now. Alright, please be careful. Pray that my hunch proves to be wrong. Farewell for now. So, now that I can bat it up, I could probably try the that middle corridor. So if I can just kind of fly through all the bullshit. Merge like that. Oop. Oop. No. What have you got for me? Balmong. So I have the better version of this, god damn it. So, oh. Oh, that's kind of a cool attack. Not like in the air. I'll hold on to it, I guess. Wait, ability to stop mid-air? Huh. Actually, does seem like kind of a useful ability. And now I will battle up. Oop. Oh. Wait then. Oh, okay, get out here. Oof. Okay. Poison, switch to zombie. Stop being a poison to switch back to cloak. I like the little rubber ducky, but no up or down thing here now. Oh, that's maybe going to be a puzzle. Oh. Oh, that was an unpleasant sound. Oh, that's a spot to be stuck in. Alright. Which gold do I have on me? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be restocking much, but it'll get me allow me to recover some max potions. I wonder if you actually get like an ability to heal. Giant skeleton, how are you doing? Oh, okay, another dead end. But the thing is, I keep up thinking of all these places as dead end, or like kind of like weird dead ends, because in especially Harmony and Dissonance, you know, you had 3 potential upgrades. You had your health, you had your mana, and you had your what you call it, your parts. So where you would get to like a you know, quote unquote dead end, you're actually like, you know, getting one of those upgrades, whereas in this, because they don't exist, what you're actually probably doing is just picking up money, but kind of forgetting that's the way it works. So I think of them as like weird dead ends when in fact they're actually providing cash to buy stuff. Okay, let's... So, now, if I remember correctly... well, hold on, where did I... So that's the area where the time stop rabbit thing was, and I couldn't go. That might be somewhere I can go. that's somewhere I can definitely at least have a look at. I think these areas were just kind of difficult, which is why I didn't proceed. I don't know that I actually went down there. Oh, and there's also... Oh, and I bet I couldn't get up there before, but now I probably can with the bat. I'm gonna go back to the start area and go down here first. I think is what I'm gonna do. Just to take a look. And then maybe I'll take a look over there. Maybe I'll do this first, because that's actually, like, I can probably just walk through that area now. Because I'm probably just powerful enough to just blast through it. Hold on. Yeah, maybe attack there, dude, so I can hit you. Nice, thank you. It's got to go to the one. Actually, let me go buy healing items and then I'll. Nothing else. There's something up here I could get. Or that I thought I needed flight for. There was. Oh, wait. Can I pick up a poison fist? There we are. Okay, lightning ability, that's nice. Okay. Yes, it's should be ancient books that talk about Dracula's power hidden somewhere in this castle. I wonder what they are about. Anything to dump off in here? I need dupes actually. Oh, I was going to get rid of the charm. Sensitive miracle. That's not good. And I don't know. If at this point. Whip sword still has some use, not much, but it's got some. I'll keep the ones with what you call it, with stash, or not stash, but elemental bonuses on. Okay, let's go check that place out to the right. Alright, those... Oh yeah, the stuff here I was wondering about. Yeah, this is a spot that needed me to fly. Gargoyles. Yeah. Tall hat. Okay, another weapon with the elemental effect. That's nice, but not exactly amazing or anything. Missed it? Hold on. Yeah, I suppose. There is that weird little gap. Oh, actually, hold on. Enough mana. I wonder if that punch like breaks walls or something. Oh. Aha. Get some cash. Well, okay. I will say no to some money. Alright. Right, so down here. So the next spot I think might have something. What that something is, I'm not entirely sure, but we'll find out. I'm gonna go down, yeah, down, right, and left. So what I thought here now was, again, I might be completely misremembering, but there was a spot down here where I could slide, but I saw it before I could actually slide down there. So I might have been able to come here earlier, and maybe I like did stuff out of sequence like I did in Bloodstained. Yeah, but why not? Oh, I guess I have a full complement of anti-venom. Or anti-curse or whatever those ones do. I think it's curse actually. So, I mean, breaking through that wall before does at least tell me now that there is stuff to break wall-wise, but it might be kind of obvious, so I'm not too worried now that I might have like missed a bunch of bunch of wall meat or anything, because I think it will probably let me know. Oh, yes, I did. Ancient Book 1. The first spirit is a demon from hell. Okay. Huh. Hey, and this is a new area. The Forbidden Area. Which I can't get into. Okay, well. At least I checked. I'm gonna have to go back out now. Pity there's no warp stone like in Bloodstained. God, that's a very useful thing to have. Get the peeping eye soul, it will find break. Ah, that's good to know. In God, which one was it that had one of the other two had like a floating? Actually, it must have been Circle of the Moon. Had like a an ice shield, and that's how I found breakable wall. Was I just summoned it and just like it would smash stuff as I approached it. Alright, so a bit of a trek back to that warp point now. But let me just check there's something else. Yeah, there's not like there's anything else down here that I missed, so we can have a look at the other underwater area now. Yeah, having a glance there at the map. Oh, there's that one little room there that I could go. And actually, oh yeah, and also there's that now, which I could probably fly through. And then there's a few spots I can go. There's also there. Then I can also clean up around here. There's actually, okay, there's a few places I can go. Well, let's do that first underwater area first. Just because that, I don't know, for some reason that makes me think it's the sort of space that will like, either I will have, like, if it, like, in my head it might connect up with all this, and then I'll get down here and immediately be blocked off and go, okay, that means I, figure out, or I have an idea of the path I need to start following. Thank you for that. We're a bit fartless this stream. Hello, Bree and RJ. How goes the new work setup? Oh, I forgot those are platforms. Yeah, how are you all getting on today? To the left. Yeah, here we go. Right, fair. Oh yeah, of course. It's only like, what time is it now? 5 o'clock. So it's about what, 9 your time ish. Okay. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at that. I can go see what. Yeah, no, let's just go back down here and we'll go see what that underwater path is. Trained well? Oh, that's good to hear. New jumps for everyone. had to go and so we get paid fortnightly. So I only just started this week, and I knew the payday was Friday, so I didn't actually expect to get paid this week, and then I did. But looks like there was an error somewhere, and my tax credits weren't properly transferred to my new employer. So I am going to quit to play Botox around foes. I am going to have to get on. Well, I've already been on to revenue to get my. Oh, that actually seems like a useful attack. Get that sorted so I don't end up overpaying tax in 2 weeks. Well, yeah, because I mentioned it to someone at work yesterday. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna need to go check that out because it's going well. It's not like it's gonna go. Look, it's probably not. It might be payroll, but I'm not gonna bother them until I'm 100% sure it's not on the, you know, it's not a revenue issue. And it was, so I'm glad I held off. Alright, let's see if this is an area I can progress through. Yeah, I mean, mine's just because I'm so because my new contract, like it's not a permanent contract. It's just a temporary one at the moment. My previous job has a break clause where I can take. Shoots ripple laser. Ooh, the ripple. Where I could, because the other one was part-time as well. Where if I want to take full-time work on a temporary contract, I can take up to 9 months on a temporary contract and still have that other job there for me if I want it. So it's like pretty good all around. But what it means is I technically have 2 employers at the moment, one of which, because it's basically a suspension of contract for a period of, however long, in this case 6 months. So what happened was my other employer, who pays me nothing now for the next few months, was listed as basically the place on my tax credits. So I just need to get that sorted. I put in a request online for that today. So hopefully now, before the next payday at the new job, I will be paid. It is noticeable. I mean, okay, this is a new full-time position. The last one was part-time, so obviously I would expect, you'd expect I'd be earning more. I was kind of still a little shocked that even with the when overtaxed, I still made more this week than I would have at my week at my previous job, and that's only having worked. No, it would have counted me as for basically counted like the payday was Friday, so it counted up work from Monday to Thursday. So having only worked 4 days. Oh, okay, there's just links down here. I see. This was just a way back out. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it could have actually got here before. Wait, so this is actually... Oh, this... okay. Man up. But yeah, I imagine between moving and everything and different jobs, yours going to be a bit messy, alright? I will be interested to see what my balancing form looks like this year in December. So I'll have to be sure that because I don't expect it to be, but like So there's certain taxes here that you only pay if you earn over a certain amount. That has to be something breakthrough, right? Or you only start paying if you earn over a certain amount. So if you say, I don't know, let's say it's like 10,000 euro. If you make 9,900, and it's 9,999 euro, you pay none of this particular tax. But it's the only tax I know of where it is not, like, it's not a cutoff. I'm just thinking, all right. You, like, once you hit that threshold, you pay tax on all your income that year. So if you know, so it's not that once you hit 10,000, you pay that tax on the €1 or whatever it was, different. Like, so if, you know, if the cutoff point is 10,000 and you earn 10,001 euro, you don't pay the tax on €1, you pay it on the whole thing. And it's literally the only one I know of that actually does this. But to get around that, they basically calculate you. They try to do your income calculation at the start of the year, and then have your weekly tax reflect that. So obviously, if you change job or anything during the year, it usually screws up that calculation. And you have to get it corrected. I still think I'm gonna have earned below that threshold this year. But I'm going to have to keep an eye on that and make sure everything is hunky-dory by the time I get to January. I can do my tax balancing. Because I will get my overpaid PAYE tax back at the next paycheck, assuming everything gets, you know, sorted out before then, which should. Revenue are usually pretty good about getting onto you about changes like that. Oh yeah, taxes between different states and everything. What do you have to do for streaming? I think, like, for me, it would just be like I would like literally add, like, on my, if I go onto the revenue site now and you know, well, which I did a couple of hours ago. Like, it's just got a thing which is like, you know, declare additional income, and that's it. And it just gets taxed depending on how you earned it. I assume for, like, if I was to make any money streaming, I declare that as probably self-employed income, if I had to guess, maybe. Yeah, it would be considered self-employed, which just means it basically gets added to your standard POA income. You just add it on that way. Yeah, some voice. So that's the thing for us, is like, for the purpose of the, like, actual, like, for paying the bulk of taxes, self-employment is the exact same as, like, having an employee. You pay what's known as PAYE, or pay as you earn tax, which is your standard, like, income tax. And then there's PRSI, which is basically your, you know, your, as the name is, or what it stands for is pay-related social insurance, and that's your, you know, your unemployment, your dental, if you get dental through, like, if you through your PRSI contributions, those sort of things. Got a medical card that covers that as well, but you pay a different rate if it's self-employed income. And you have to do a correction for that, I believe, at the end of the year. So if I earned money through, like, you know, what would be considered self-employed income, I'd have to declare that, and then there'd be a PRSI correction at the end of the year, but that'd be about it. And I think that's like I think that's just that's a simple form, and, like, again, it's probably not the... Probably that seems like a relatively simple one. because you're basically going, here's what I paid in this year, and you just need to take this into account for tax purposes. And then the only other one, like I said, the weird one is the one which retroactively gets applied to all income. If you go over a threshold, which is USC, or Universal Social Charge, which is brought in 2009, effectively to pay for bailing out the banks. It was shit, and the fact that it still exists is shit. It was meant to have been phased out 4 years ago, and it's kept getting extended ever since because it's actually a fucking... It basically allowed them to offset taxes for higher earners because everyone pays USC once you hit a certain threshold, and the threshold is well below the minimum wage rate. So people would usually not pay PAYE and will pay minimal PRSI instead pay USC. So it's meant to be going next year, but let's see. But that's the only one that's weird, and typically that gets balanced out at the end of the year by revenue, like it needs to be. So I'm not too worried about that one causing me much fuss this year. And I want to say that only counts for income through employment, so I'm not actually sure if you pay it if you're self-employed. Maybe you do, probably. Hey, fuck you, fat flesh golem. Oh no, I missed the roller coaster. Not quite sure I knew it. Well, not quite sure I didn't know what to expect of this area, but it's, you know, weird. Yeah. Anyway, my tax stuff is kind of fucked at the moment, but it'll get sorted soon enough. So I'm not too worried about that. Like I said, I still made more this week with the large rate of tax on it. Well, not a large rate, but you know, that higher rate of tax on it that I... Just a fucking gun. Hold on. Oh, okay, I have to come up from the bottom by the looks of it. Yeah, I still made like more money in the like this week than I did in the previous job, even with tax and even not being a full work week. So I'm not complaining too much. So here's a fun fact for you. So I know tons of people who think that the tax system here is difficult to understand, and it's all because they consume way too much fucking American TV. So they've watched, you know, episodes of The Simpsons and stuff like that, where, you know, taxes are treated as like this incredibly difficult thing to understand. Which, to be fair, they seem to be there and deliberately so. Whereas here it's just like, no, you like 90% of the work is done by your employer, and the only time it actually becomes a problem is if you're self-employed or dealing with like capital gains or anything like that. And otherwise it's like, whatever, it's easy. So because of that, and there's actually like this kind of shitty industry of people, and I see them because I see them advertised on like Instagram and stuff like that. There's this like there's this cottage industry of shitty like tax advisor groups that will, as they describe it, claim, get you the tax refunds you deserve, blah blah blah, with all, for only a minimal fee. And like the fees they might charge might be like €5 or something like that, but it's, if you need to recover, if you are owed tax by the Irish state, you go onto a website in January, or after the calendar tax year, and you literally hit a button. Like, if you have overpaid tax because of something, you have to hit one button, and the work gets done to balance it, and you get your tax refund. But a lot of people don't seem to realise this. And to be fair, back when things were all paper-based, that was more difficult to deal with. There was more forms to fill out, and just to go and submit receipts and stuff. But now, because it's all just online, you just it's just done for you effectively. Okay, so I'm not just that. So I know, like, again, a lot of people who have thought, oh, this is such a fucking nightmare to get sorted out, I should just get someone to do this for me. It's like, no, you hit this button. And this isn't a new system. It's been in place since 2008? Or, no, 2008 is the furthest back you could have, say, got, like, you could have, there was a point where you could, like, there was a cut-off point for, like, actually changing your tax, of, like, oh, well, I found a secret wall. For reclaiming taxes, and I want to say 2008 was the earliest year you could have used this old system to claim back to. Maybe it's a little earlier. Actually, no, it must have been 2006, because I remember I claimed taxes back from Apple. I went there for a summer. So it's the easiest system in the world, because, like I said, it's like you check that the figures in there are right. If you have anything to add, you can do it. You have no penalty for like adding stuff at a later date, as long as it's not capital gains related, as far as I know. So if you were self-employed, no, that's probably not right, because if you're self-employed stuff needs to be brought back after it, or it needs to be reported every year, so no, that's not correct. I'm not like that. But I know some stuff, like, you can balance out without it being a problem. But mostly it's just like, you got to the end of the year, and because, something like me, like, you changed jobs halfway through, so the calculation for your PAYE or your PRSI contributions for a year weren't quite right. So you ended up, you had two employers, and your tax credits weren't properly balanced between the two of them. So you ended up unintentionally overpaying taxes in whatever year. It's just like, yeah, just put the fucking form in, make sure the details are okay, and you're good to go. Now, let me ride the roller coaster. Yay! No. Oh. Take care, Brie. Have a good day at work. Or have a day at work. But yeah, so then this cottage industry started springing up because people really I mean, it is a handy lie here as well, that, taxes are so difficult to work out, and you need an accountant or whatever to figure it out. It's like, no, the numbers around it, like here it's like, there's a 20 and 40% band, and that's it. There's no, like, for the PAYE, your USC and your PRSI can be a bit more annoying to figure out, but it's still like, you can still figure out what you should have paid very easily, and figure out if you've been overcharged fairly easily. Okay, which one? Sorry, I'm having a look now. To go. So again, I have two options now. So again, I can probably progress down this way, or I can go there. Excuse me. Right, well, while I'm here, I'll head down, I suppose, into the waterway. Let's try to remember what these paths are. I'll clear out that area. I'm also now thinking I've probably missed a bunch of like secret walls and places, so maybe I'll do some of that like at a point. Just pull up a map and start looking for them. Okay, well, let's just go left first, I suppose, because it's probably faster. Mostly because I also just want to save, since I'm a bit low on health. I think the last time I had to do like any sort of awkward tech stuff was like 2016 or something. Ooh, caught there. Well, I've been lucky since then of like nothing too difficult to sort out. This future. I mean, like I can. Well, I think what I did with the other two was I literally just went and I pulled up a map and went, where are these walls? And I went, ah, there they are. I think there wasn't actually that many in the end in like Harmony Dissonance. There was a good few in Circle of the Moon, but again, it took me a little while to go through. I assume most of them just have like, hey, here's a cool sword or something, but I have a cool sword, so I'm not too worried about it. All the way across and up, I suppose. Oh. Well, that would have been fucking useful earlier. Go strong wasting HP from enemies. Ooh. So try. Yeah. Ah. Under there? Alright. That's only one way to design a second tree tile, that is. Definitely true. That one died, does that go through? Nope, let's get bounce off. Ice powers? I'll give that a try there in a second. What I have. That's the one that gives me. There it goes. MP recovery. Go back to. Right. This might MP a bit so I can get up here with the bat. Okay, well this one, that's clearly meant to be the lance or spear of Longinus. Okay, there we go, one that does holy damage, that's good to know. I assume that'll be good against Dracula. Now I just got a fucking gun. I mean, you know, this is set in, you know, that's so funny. He's just got a fucking gun. Found your weakness, flesh golem, it's bullets. Oh. That's really not bullets. Yes, Sail Sash just in time for flesh golem indeed. Hey, look, it's 2035, okay? Guns exist. But yes. Take that, Dracula. Guns are like no. Okay, let's see. Do I have an ice ability of any sort? Good sword. Hand grenade. Okay, nothing there. I don't have any ice powers, and No, guess I'm not getting through there just yet. It looks like it's just for armor anyway, so it's nothing. I mean, it might be good armor. Not too worried. Alright, let's So we're trying to decide where to go now. Oh. Let's head back to the teleporter and do some quick item restocking. Okay, that does actually. Okay, that does heal me. I wonder if the damage done is stat based. Oh, hey, meant to be draining your life. Another, was it another? Oh, it was actually, yeah, so I might just come in the other side. So there you go. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna go. That's fine. Heal. Okay, she's still unconscious, yep. Yeah, that's fine. She got fucking stabbed, so the fact that she's just unconscious is actually probably a good thing. A few more of these. Anything new? Oh, excuse me. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, do not trust 5-head. This guy's a creep. A certified freak, and not in a good way. Right. So, there's a few places I suspect might have secret walls. That's one of them. One of them down there. Like, not from this side, but maybe from over here. Anyway, I'm not too worried about going for them just yet, but I do want to fill in my blank space on the map, so I am going to go over here, even though it's kind of pointless. But actually, what's the fastest way? Not here, okay. I watch more of GTA. I've not watched anything. I've not watched anything of them. I've seen you post like, I've seen people like retweet like screenshots and stuff for like the odd video. I just don't. Sass, I just do not care enough. Not even to like laugh at it. It's just like, this is not a franchise I have any interest in for any reason. I did find it funny that the fucking hot coffee stuff was apparently still in there, but that's, you know. That's about as much as I'm willing to fucking engage with that whole series. Let's have a look here now. Oh, that goes through the floor. That's actually a very useful thing to have. Okay, no. There's no secret there. But yeah, no, I'm just like, I look at that stuff, like, alright, fine, whatever. I was never going, like, I had no, like, there isn't like a negative interest there. Like it's not even like a I'm going to like look at this thing and laugh at it. It's just like even just, you know, don't mind like laughing at it in the abstract of like you coming on and going, have you seen anything about this bullshit? And I go, oh, that sounds funny, but I just like, I'm not gonna go on my way to watch videos or anything like that. At least, you know, Cyberpunk had the tiny trees thing, which I actually found funny. Like, you know, the first time I saw it, okay, that's a really dumb but also very funny bug. And I'm glad it, like, I was kind of glad it existed just as a bit of a goofy thing, but like, that's about as far as you'll get, or about as much interest as I'll get in something like that. Though I will say it is at least interesting to me that I assumed it was like going to, oh, no, there's on there before apparently. Like I did assume it was going to be like something on command and be like fine. I didn't think it would have any, like there'd be any like comments to it really. Strong against the fire. Okay, that's hopefully handy at some point. So like the idea of it coming out and being broken is like, oh well, that's kind of stupid that it came out and was broken, but it's also like really, wait, I definitely could just have like double jumped up here before. Yeah, that's copper armor. That's so fucking no. Oop. Okay. See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure a lot of those bugs you're talking about are like, those are just GTA bugs, like, you know, or weird, like, weirdness. Like getting killed in cutscenes and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's just a staple of that fucking series. I mean, like, so like I said, I think GTA 4 is the only one I own on PC. I think it was kind of more bought out of like morbid curiosity than anything else. But anyway, like I booted it. I probably put a good like 30 minutes into that thing for whatever reason, and the first like. Whatever, like the first, you get, I'm pretty sure the first like mission, quote unquote, is you get to a safe house or something. Like, whatever. I'm pretty sure the moment I stepped out of that safe house to do another mission, a plane crashed on top of me. And that was just like, alright, that's this fucking game, I suppose. Like, those games are just like, it is a miracle they run at all. And I'm kind of like, I'm kind of surprised that this is the first time that like the bugs have come to this much attention. Because I suppose what normally happens is normally like people go, oh, this is kind of goofy, fun bugs, but then at least you know, they also enjoy their shitty open world, bad crime drama, ripped off from whatever movies someone at Rockstar happened to watch last summer. This one is like, people know those games, so like it doesn't help when you've got like nostalgia goggles on as well. So when something is just, it's meant to be nostalgic and it's bad, then you're going to have negative reception. Oh yeah, those are people. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen them around before. I'm just not. I think I'm gonna. I'm not gonna bother grinding up for souls or anything like that, or at least not on this. Maybe later I'll try to go for the achievement to get all 112. Actually, does it tell you how many of them you actually have gotten? It doesn't, does it? No. Oh no, 35%. Okay. Yeah. More than I thought. Oh, wait. There you are. Ooh. Oh, except that's. damage. I should see that. You and your fucking Popeye. I swear, like, you were the first person I heard say anything about that fucking Popeye game, and now it seems to be everywhere. It's like, God, that piece of shit. God, that looks fun. Like, I mean, at least with that, you have zero fucking expectations. Like, that thing is just such a funny fucking mess. I suppose because it is the because it is like a you know, it's the arcade game, you know, but a remake of it. So but yeah, I Jeff Gerstmann was talking about it on the podcast this week. I think Jan played it for like an Extra Life segment or something. So they were, and then fucking Jeff bought it while it was like during the podcast. So, oh, it's like actual. Oh, wow. I mean, that's fucking. God, it's fucking terrible. What was the? Let's see on the big. Gosh, there's something else I was reading about the other day. That was about a big fucking. That was about a big Unity flip thing. Oh, it was that Metabots like NFT scam game. Yeah, no, this is a company that just makes. Oh, you know what? I'm going to leave. I'll come back later. But yeah, that like. I mean, that you. I think you were telling. I think it was you saying that the devs were just like, they just make gambling games. So, you know, I'm not exactly like bemoaning or like their fate of like, oh no, they're forced to make a shitty pop-up game. It's like, nah. They just seem to be kind of like, they're making shit and continue to make shit. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, I don't think, like, there's visual bugs which are like, whatever, you're trying to make a game that was a PS2 game look modern, and you know, sometimes that works really well. And then sometimes sometimes your style is quote unquote realistic, so it's going to look bad no matter what you do, which is, you know, from stuff like GTA has. And then there's stuff which are physics bugs, and you're like, these are just the way this game was. Like, there's nothing like shit flying into the sky and, you know, launching into the middle of the sun, and no, you know, and like enemies spawning on top of you, and cop cars just like ramming you off the road continuously. Like, yeah, no, that's just that game. That's just that series, really. Like, this is like complaining that a fucking version of Skyrim is buggy. It's like, what do you expect? That's all those games have going for them. I mean, I don't even like. I wouldn't even call that like lower standards or anything. That's just like, you know, you're dealing with a physics model and a physics engine, and there's only so much any of those things can ever really do. And you know, when the bugs happen, you know, you're like, you know, you kind of got two choices: you get really pissed off, or you kind of laugh it off, you know. And that's the kind of like, you know, the GTA Skyrim kind of way of playing those games, which is fair. Like, I think that's perfect. Like, that's fine. Like, those are games which, when they kind of bug out, can be funny or can be entertaining, and also sometimes annoying and game breaking. But depends on what you're looking for. There's enough games which are like which are like that. It's not, again, it's not. I don't think it's a standards thing. I just think it's like, what could you do with the physics model on the PS2? And it's like, well, you can do 70% of it well, 10% of it moderately well, and the rest of it will look fucking terrible if anyone pays attention to it. But no one's going to pay attention to it because they don't really care about the physics model. They care about the murdering sex workers or whatever GTA is about these days. So, yeah, it's just like... Weird. Well, the models get messed up is because they that game has been ported to so many systems, including mobile, that they were probably working from like a mixture of assets. So if your modeling is a little off, or you're using models from the mobile port, and then but you're suddenly looking at them in a fully 3D space with a full camera, then of course then it is going to look then stuff is going to bug out or just look weird, because because you were probably looking at it like you might have been looking at it on phones before, so maybe the camera angle was slightly different, or camera control was changed to mask some stuff, or the perspective was different. So there's a lot of reasons I can see all that stuff just breaking as well, and that's just more to do excuse me, with the how long they've been around. So I don't like I'm not like so really, like when I say like all those sort of the sort of things that break, like fucking Red Dead had that. You remember all the like where models would get swapped, so you have the human animals and animal humans and stuff like that. So again, that's just sometimes the way these. Oh, okay. Oh right, okay, because why are all these dudes just here? I don't want to show that for this one. Let's do floating. Oh, there we go. Try again. Oh, that's a good one. I feel like this might just be the ability to be using here. Actually, it's probably smart to do this fight as well, though. I need to remember I have that. And actually attack and back up. Oh, I'm nearly getting there. Is every game over the flesh? I think so. At least all the. I'm pretty sure all the. All of them post Simply the Night do anyway. Oh, okay. Oh. Phase 2. Oh, no. A look. Wait, is that Legion? There you are. Oh! That's pretty cool. Hold on. Yeah. Fucking schmuck boss. Alright. Sorry. That's what you're saying there, Sass. We did the. Oh yeah, well, like, look, if they were, I suppose that makes sense then. If that, you know. Okay. You know, if they were just working from what they had, which might have been, you know, which might just have been the phone port. You know, they might not have had enough to get it to actually, you know, run well or do the stuff they needed it to do. What's with all these coffins? Old rank. Enemies drop more money. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I'm. Yeah, it's just in there, like, you know, if you're working for a studio where they're not preserving material, which like most of them were not. Yeah, they'll, like, that team probably had like, here's the shit you got for working on the phone version, and good luck trying to make it fucking run on a PS5 or whatever. And like, that's why I say, like, when I see the you know, the I think the first thing I saw was like there was someone wearing a jersey with like a number like 7 on it, but it's clearly like the texture like was very clear that it was meant to be a number 9 or something like that, and like that's the sort of thing where if you had like a a model in this place much time. Okay, well that's what that rabbit thing was, so wait a minute. Like if you had the model for like the phone version of the game, and you were meant to like you're trying to make something more visible on phone, you might go, okay, well let's change this 9 to a 7 because it looks weird as a 9, and then when you get you get it back later and it's like, well, all I've got to work from is this phone version where we changed it to a 9 because it was more visible than the old 7 or whatever. I could see like those sort of things crop up as well. Like it's all like, but you're right. It's just like because whatever the not the studio who made it, but the team that funded it probably just didn't put in the fucking work. They didn't care enough. They knew it would sell. It didn't matter. They still don't care because at the end of the day, they don't care about re-releasing GTA 3 or anything like that because they're just fucking making their money off of like GTA Online. Like, this is more a reason to make it like, this is like, oh, we want some walking around money, so let's put this shit out. Well, I mean, that's the thing, like, if you're putting out the new version, I mean, okay, I think, the fact that you can still buy the original versions of Final Fantasy games that were while the pixel remasters out is like that. Oh shit! Where did it come from? Like that's weird to me. Like because I didn't expect that. They'd still keep those on stores. I assumed they were going to go. No, it's the pixel versions on nothing, or the remaster, the quote unquote remasters are nothing. But that's an exception. So if you're going to put out your new port of a game, of course you're going to get rid of the old one because the old one's been out long enough that it's probably cheaper or people already have it. So it's like give them the new, make them want the new thing. Sorry, I'm trying to think which way am I going here now. Oh yeah, so Time Stop Hallway is over here. So that's the next spot I'm going to go to. Or anywhere else? Hold on, let me have a quick look at this. Because that was a dead end. That's the area behind the waterfall. That was a wall I couldn't get through. I know that I've been down here. I know there was a wrecking ball on that side, which I'm probably going to come through from this side at some point. That had like a weird like evil door which I couldn't get through, so I'm not going through there just yet. So yeah, I think my only progression now is through that. Oh, and up here as well, I forgot. So I was probably meant to fight Legion before I did this section, considering it's in this same area. Or is it maybe it wants me to go do the time stop thing first? Weird. Oh, take care, Wealthy. Sorry. Yeah, anyway, look. My interest in that thing is like purely academic. Even that is like, yeah, it's kind of interesting that they fucked up this release, but I'm also kind of not surprised because that's just what fucking studios do at the moment. go see what this time stop was all about. Well, this one's really tough. They actually take 2 hits. Wait, such a sword. Very nice. Yeah, anyway. I think I'm trying to think, is there anything like I'm not. I know people are excited for Elden Ring, but Dark Souls 3 just really didn't. I didn't like Dark Souls 3. Long and short of it. I'm kind of like not sure that giving your horse in an open world is going to raise any expectations for me for Elden Ring. I'm kind of not sure if there's anything I'm really like interested in coming out anytime soon. Actually, when I was well, yes, well, that's that's making your own fun. Base game DS3 was just not. It was just not fun. It wasn't enjoyable. I didn't find it I just kind of found it like a lot of times just kind of boring, and just not that interesting to play. Playing New Game Plus I actually enjoyed, with a bit like slightly better, like, you know, slightly higher stats and stuff. What had been like absolute pain in the ass challenges, like absolutely zero fun challenges, became like, okay, this is actually kinda, this feels a little bit fairer. But you know, for like, you know, some of the enemies and stuff, but that doesn't change the layout of areas. It did not click with me at all. Like, bits of Dark Souls 2 didn't click with me quite well. But like, 3 just felt like it felt like it felt like a best of in all the worst ways you can use that term. Alright, let's see, what's that? 2. Moon Spirit is King of Bats. Okay. What's the one I just picked up there? Magical Sword. Okay. What's the other magical sword I had? Bird King. Alright. Well, alright, so that's an area, so back over this way then, I suppose. I mean, the thing that kind of made me realize that I was like I still played probably about as much. Well, no, I definitely didn't. I was going to say as much Dark Souls 3 as I did the other two, but I didn't, because I have beaten Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 multiple times. DS3 I played through once. Did the like did the a New Game Plus 1 run of Dark Souls 3, thought that was like, oh, okay, that was alright, and then like never touched it again. To play Sekiro? No, I didn't. Like, again, for the same reason, I got like Sekiro coming out after Dark Souls 3 just made me go, I want this. You know, it's like I was just kind of like not put off. It was just more I suppose it didn't help that I was kind of hearing somewhat mixed things about Sekiro at the time, so I was kind of going, okay, well, look, I didn't particularly care for Dark Souls 3, and now this is the game they've just put out, which is like, it sounds okay, and bits of it sound fun, but it's just like, there's not much that's kind of grabbing me. I'm probably still, like, at some, I suppose this is the thing. Dark Souls, like, I played Dark Souls 1, and I bought Dark Souls 2. No, Dark Souls 2, I suppose, had the benefit of it came out on PC, like, well, like a month, maybe a little more than after the console did, so I was going like, oh, you know, so I'd already heard what it was like by that point, so I was kind of going, okay, I know this is something that I'm probably going to be interested in playing. And like Dark Souls 3, I don't think I pre-ordered, but I definitely, like, again, played it the day it came out. Dark Souls 3 was actually, no, I was excited enough for Dark Souls 3 that I bought the, like, season pass thing. That was it. I knew I'd gotten something with it. I knew I'd spent some stupid money on it, which was like buying the season pass. And then never fucking played the DLC because the actual game itself just... Okay, that's neat. Because like the game itself just did nothing for me. Whereas like 2, the DLC came out, I was just like, give me fucking more, more, you know. So yeah, so like Sekiro came out and as kind of, I mean, it seems interesting, but like Dark Souls 3 didn't work for me, and then it was like, it's been long enough now that I'm kind of like going, I'm like, Sekiro at some point will be on sale for like €20, and I'll pick it up then. That was your version of the DLC, I'm afraid, Sass. Most people did not get that good version of the TS3 DLC. Also, as a quick reminder, your version had those cool weapons and, you know, a lot of things that made that a much more tolerable version. So, I mean, no, I've never played Bloodborne. I think if Bloodborne came to PC, I would actually run out to buy it. Because that's in that era where I was still kind of like interested. But that's kind of it. Like Bloodborne 2, oh, not Bloodborne 2, Dark Souls 2 is good, and then you add the DLC into that, and it's just fucking amazing. Like, that game is so, like, I'm not gonna say that DLC is perfect, but it is as damn close to perfect as anything can come to be, you know. Like, really, like, solidly balanced boss fights with, like, actually interesting, like, area and levels. That just excellent all around. The Scholar version, not as big a fan. Still, like, you know, it's still got all the the neat shit is just maybe not, you know, there's a lot of stuff about it that's just kind of, that's kind of unnecessary, I suppose. Like, some of the changes in Scholar are kind of cool, but a lot of them just don't feel like they add much. Yeah. Yeah, King Chicken. Oh, the Dark Souls 2 DLC is just absolutely fucking great. Like, it is, like, again, I like that game well enough. I'm definitely not someone who hated on it the way I think a lot of people did, but I'm also not like the biggest I'm not the biggest defender of the base game either. But again, like, you add the DLC into that whole equation and it is just fucking brilliant. It is so good. Okay, guess I have to come in here from another angle. Like, it's just got all these really good, like, level decisions that, you know, yeah, then, you know, they're not in the, like, some of them are, like, some of the things exist in the base game, some of them are kind of like, they, you know, in some ways that kind of remake some stuff in the DLC. That was in, like, the base game and maybe not as good there, including a couple of bosses, actually. Like, there are straight up bosses in the DLC, which are just like, here is, remember this boss in the base game, which was, you know, tolerable but not particularly good? Well, guess what? We've made it good. See what's in that room over there then. So yeah, like, but even still, I think, like, base Dark Souls 2, I had a much more enjoyable time playing than I ever did with Dark Souls 3. You know, you have the moment with, you know, Anorlando, and, you know, that was kind of neat. Like, no, cool, I'm here again. And that was really about it, like, because I got to that point and it was right after doing, like, that, the whole area before it, that city, which is such, just so annoying. It's not fun to play through. And that was kind of just the way I found a lot of that game, was like, just not that fun to play through. Oh wait, I could just come back down here. I see. Well, silly me. Did they make a fat slug that eats your clothes off? Yeah, that was in Dark Souls 2. That was a boss. Satan's ring? Satan himself once wore this ring. Wait, when did I... Oh. I've had the wrong thing on for a while. Okay. More shopping. But yeah, like Dark Souls 1, you know, has its own, like, has a fair share of, like, kind of shitty areas and stuff, you know, Ashen Lake and stuff. I know they did make changes in the remaster, you know, they put that bus stop before Artorias, which I was watching, like I said, I was watching someone play that the other week, and then they're fighting Artorias and getting, because the trek over to the boss door was actually getting to them, just clearly annoying them. And I was going, isn't that there now? I went, oh, right, no, that's in the remastered version. And they were clearly playing the original. Kind of bad then, because I was like, oh, yeah, this is definitely the better layout for this area. Which I think is, again, something I think 2 got right, was like actually laying out... oh, what's that card got to say? There should be ancient books that talk about Dracula's power hidden somewhere in this castle. I wonder what they're about. Okay. No. The problem with Ash Lake is it's a really cool area and the biggest fucking pain in the ass to get out of if you've got there before you've got the warp. Which it is very easy to accidentally find yourself down there and go, oh, I have to climb back out of the fucking hollow again, don't I? And the way that area is laid out, it feels like it is designed for you to climb down it. Like, what I think is good about Dark Souls 1 in particular, 2 does it to a degree, but 1 does it best, is giving you an area, and when you walk through it, from the direction, you know, the direction that game tells you to approach it, it feels daunting and challenging. But the moment you approach it from a different angle, either because you've cleared the area and have opened a shortcut, or, you know, because you've got the fucking thief ring and are just walking through areas backwards, like, it feels like you're cheating in some ways. Like, it's actually like, oh, this feels like you know, the game is letting me get one over on it by approaching this whole game from a place of approaching this level from a place that I shouldn't see it from. So I can see that guy now who would be normally ambush me, or I can see where this door is that I wouldn't see from this other angle. Ash Lake, the problem is... Oh, I should say, Ash Lake isn't the problem. The Great Hollow is the problem. Because it's the one area where it really feels like, as you're climbing back out of it, like, that feels like the actual challenge, you know, in an odd way. Like, that was the way you were kind of meant to, like... like, that's the like, going down it is the backwards way. It's like going through it backwards, and climbing up is the is forwards, if you know what I mean. Like, okay, guess not. Like, climbing that. Shoot this wrecking ball. Here we are. Like, climbing back out of the Great Hollow is such a fucking mood killer, I suppose, for want of a better term. It's just like, it's not enjoyable, it's not fun. It feels like you are climbing through something from an angle you shouldn't be, like that, you know, in the same way I was complaining about verticality in this game, and like, the vertical sections of, like, Not all Castlevanias, because I think all Castlevanias kind of make sense to have the like. They make sense in verticality, whereas I feel like a lot of these ones just don't. Because typically, except for right now where I do have this sword, you don't actually have any sort of like upward angled attacks or ability to deal with stuff. And like Dark Souls is like that. Dark Souls does not have a camera that is suited to verticality. Looking down is okay, but trying to deal with stuff above you, not at all. And when you have an area which is effectively that, where you're trying to climb back up a massive tree and deal with the stuff that's ahead of you, that just does not, just isn't fun. What I don't like about Dark Souls 1 is you can't get to the gaping dragon from behind. One of the weird fog gate blocks you path you from the normal route. You have to go all the way to head back, and then you can't enter that way. Well, you know what? We all have our crosses to bear, don't we? And there's some stuff about so there's also a few things about Dark Souls 2 I actually really do like I kind of like that, you like it's kind of weird because in a sense it kind of makes the game slightly more difficult, but people kind of thought of it making the game easier. The fact that like enemies will just stop respawning after a while. Oh yes, also the Ginger Coffin is fucking one of the like best new innovation in video games of all time. But the fact that enemies stop respawning, I actually kind of there's a save right here. I didn't need to go all the way over there. Like it makes the world feel like you are slowly. It makes the world feel like you're slowly killing it. Give me 2 minutes there. I need to check on something, and I might actually order food. I suddenly realized it's 6 o'clock, and I don't know when I'm going to get a moment to eat. So give me 1 second. I'm also going to top up my water, I think. One more. Actually, I'll go to. Just trying to make sure I stand in a safe variable where the music is loud enough that you can hear it. If I mute my mic for a minute. All right, back to 2 minutes. 1 sec. Where's my? There you go. Okay, 1 minute. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I had to go check. So, I think I'm. But, so, for you, those of you who weren't here, when I was doing the potato Man stream and talking about, like, my fucking idiot housemate. I know he really kind of. They're not. Like, you know, didn't exactly make us fans of it. Put it that way. Anyway, like after that whole fucking rigmarole, and like there's a whole thing. He was going to go get a fucking COVID test. Clearly didn't actually fucking want to, because he's a big fucking baby. So he did finally go off, I assume, and got a COVID test. Now, there was a backlog last weekend when he went off to get one, which shouldn't have been waiting till last weekend. It should have been long. It should have been during the week. But anyway, beside the point. He goes off, gets his test, whatever. Now, we, as in the rest of the people in the house, obviously, you know, looking for, you know, kind of need some sort of confirmation of how things are before we can go to work and everything again. So we're all like, hey, look, can you make sure that whenever you're, you know, you get your test results or whatever, you actually pass them on, because we'll need to pass them on to like work and blah 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 blah. So there's a delay, and finally on Sunday morning tells us, yes, I've got a call that I'm good to go. Now, to be fair, I'm immediately kind of like going, I don't fucking trust you, but I'm gonna ask that you can send on. You know, that I'm just gonna casually ask in the time that, like, this is all through WhatsApp. In the time that before I can actually ask a message, my other housemate have gone, like, they text you these things, they don't call you, and then he goes, there's a delay. It takes 24. It takes 40. They say if you don't get it in 48 hours, you go, which, like, everything he says is entirely true. But then he goes off about, well, if you don't think, you know, if you don't trust me about anything, maybe I should just fucking leave the house. And, you know, I'll come back and I'll get my stuff and I'll go. I should also say, fucked off to his parents' place at this point, despite waiting on a COVID test. So, you know, he's already, anyway. And I'm guessing that he assumed we all kind of go, like, no, you can't, hold on, no, you need to figure out, you're paying rent, blah, blah, blah. Or, like, would be worried about, you know, whatever else if he moved out or whatever. Of course, we all went, because we basically just didn't even say anything. We just kind of went, okay. So, I was just there as I was kind of going, I need to check stuff. I had stuff in the washing machine and everything. I kind of heard, like, I kind of thought I heard him come in. Well, I thought I heard him come in there a while ago. I suppose he was, because I'd say I just went out and he actually went out. So I don't know if he's moved anything, but he's clearly kind of like creeping around now, because he just came back today and is, I'd say, probably kind of well aware that he's not exactly, like, that he's kind of got no friends in this house at this point. So yeah, it's not exactly like make things easy on himself, because like I suppose that's the thing. He's probably going, oh, you know, if I'm not here, who's going to pay the rent? And I go, oh, I've started a new fucking job and I can cover it. We all know what our budgets are, and to be fair, split between 4 people, it's very cheap. Split between 3, it's more than manageable. So good luck if you want to fucking leave. Yeah, so anyway, he might be he might kind of fuck off, or he might stick around. I've said to do this, I'm not in the habit of kicking people out of a fucking house, no matter what the situation. So if he's sticking around, fine. If he's not, fine. Work it one way or the other. But yeah, I think he was expecting a certain amount of like sympathy or like an apology or something. They're gonna go, no, of course not. I fucking trust you. If you know, we all think it was fucking Egypt. Like, you know, definitely don't fucking trust you with anything. So anyway, so kind of again, when I heard him, thought I heard him there, I thought better go out and just check what he's up to. If he got some fucking stupid ideas or something, but no, seems to have just fucked off again. Yeah, thinking I'm also having a look there for. I might just order myself some food because I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Yes, that's right. Sorry, just ordering food, so you can all look forward to hearing me chomping at stuff in a while. So. There we go. Okay. That's gonna be alright. Come to this, it's gonna be an hour. Okay, sorry, just putting a window over one side so I can tap to it and check whenever my stuff's getting delivered. Okay. No, back to this old nonsense. So yeah. So anyway, sorry, I just had to step out there for a minute and just check a few things and make sure, like I said, that he wasn't a dipshit or something around the house. So check the washing and refill my water, which I did. So feel free to use the hydrate option at any point. I'm guessing these books that I'm finding out are probably like some sort of... Oh, you're tough. You like an enemy who busts through walls or something? I think like one of them in Circle of the Moon was like that. I should, actually I think that wall did start to smash. Hold on. Back on the flying armor. Yeah. Ooh. Perform high jump by pressing. Perform a high jump by pressing L in. I think that was meant to be an M. That kind of got weirdly cut off. I wonder if that does damage. It's interesting that that's actually hidden behind a wall, though. Now makes me a little concerned that maybe I missed other, whatever the other ability is somewhere. Oh, fuck. No, that was a bad combo of hits. Do that again. I should probably remember to change this to flying armor when I'm not specifically looking to fly. Oh wait, is this just another way onto that same area? Oh, it is. Okay. And what? Oh. Couple. Sword of Darkness. Alright. By Dracula, I put all my beefiest monsters at the start of my cut. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it, like that? But Dracula just doesn't, you know, he just doesn't think. He should be thinking, you know, think smarter, not harder, you know? Oh, work smarter, not whatever that stupid fucking rise and grind fucking saying is. Right, no. Interesting. Yes, I do have the bash. I also have the, I do have another transformation as well, which, I don't have much in the way of mana right now, or I'd show it off. Damn it. Is that is on the door? Oh. Oh. Okay. Kind of not used to areas like having this many like entrances back to zones. Let's go and get the high jump. What three revelations have you missed? Jay is Julius Belmont. Everything else was kind of revealed in like the first hour, and most of these characters I do not fucking remember. Like, we've met in one cutscene and that's been it. And yet they all act like they've known each other for years. Yeah, Mr. J. Oh, that's just an infinite jump. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, no, I got it a minute ago and then died on the way back out, so I'd seen it. It's the same... it was effectively the same ability that was in Circle of the Moon. I don't remember, was it in Harmony of Dissonance? I actually can't remember. But yeah, in Circle of the Moon, it was like that. You just like could keep firing a laugh over and over again. So this looks like it is. Okay, so I have 3 books now, and I assume I'm meant to get like I don't know how many I'm meant to get, but I'm assuming if I go and fight Dracula now, which I assume is at the top of this tower, I will probably get a bad ending. And what I probably need to do is take whatever those books are that I've got 3 of now, and go back into that like weird warp space thing and end up here at that dark door. There is still that door where was it? Behind the waterfall over there, and there's also there. So I don't know if they like there's something to open up there, but like what does it say now? I'm at like 93.8%. I assume that's map. Yeah, 93.8% map. Lightsaber guy here. Yeah, so I'm kind of guessing at the moment that at some point I'm going to need to go and get, like, I assume at least one more book to get, like, whatever the true ending stuff is. Alright, but we'll do this for the moment. Hello, what's the name again? Graham. Too late. Soma, Dracula's power is already in my grasp. Dracula's power doesn't concern me. I came here to find a way out of this castle. With my new abilities, I can get you out of here quite easily. You, however, have some property of mine in your possession. The souls of my demons are under your control. Can I forgive such a crime? No, never. If I knew how, I'd return them all to you right here and now. Even if you return them, you've still committed the crime of stealing. Don't you know that? It's only right that thieves receive the punishment they deserve. You're one selfish bastard. You're guilty of grand theft. Therefore, I sentence you to death. You're insane. In such a treat, I myself will deliver the punishment. Right. One of these was a holy sword. Which I assume... What was it? I don't remember picking some of these things up. A holy sphere. I wonder how this works on him. Is he saying Doshta? Yes, anyway. Alright, no, that's... Oh, you got all your... Yeah, good work, that's... Okay. This one I can just hit from ground level. Oh, I forgot I should be using... Let's not do much. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a weird, like... Normally the stuff in this game has been fine, this is not particularly good. Look at this was a fail set of others. Like paying attention, I'd be doing without taking damage. Leave it. Lost it. Still don't have Dracula's powers. I'll show you. Yeah, so I'm trying to think what maybe this one is like a good one here. Yeah. I hadn't caught that the hands were sparkling when he was about to attack. A really fucked up looking boss now. I actually kind of took a moment to look at it. That's not no. Alright. Magical power seems to have abandoned it. Alright. Castle is weak now. The portal to your world should be opening. What should I do? Order the castle to open the portal. It has felt your power, may obey. Alright, I'll give it a try. I command you to open. Return all of us living beings to where we came from. Nothing happened? You're wrong. The fabric of space is beginning to tear. Oh. Returned? Yes, there's no mistake. We've made it home. Excellent, you've done well. What happened to the others? No need to worry about them. They'll be here soon enough. Their castle. Is the castle still in the eclipse? Yes, it awaits the coming of its new master. Someday, someone will assume the form of Dracula again. When that time will be, I do not know. Song Summer, we made it back home. Why the sad face? I feel like the castle is still calling out to me. Maybe the castle is where I truly belong. You're imagining things. Just escape from there. You are home. Yeah, I hope it's just my imagination. If you're ever summoned back to the castle again, you can deal with it then. Now, you should rest. Yeah, right. Yes. Okay. So, that's clearly like bad or neutral end or something. Because I didn't find the whip for what's his face. So I'm gonna have to do that. I'll have a look around and see if I can find where to go next, and if I can't, I'll look up a guide. Or well, Lochna's here. I think Lochna knows this game, so you can probably take a look at the map and tell me if there's any areas I need to go, or how I might get through them. Oh, you don't know? Okay, well, you'll let me have a look at the map once we load back in, and we'll have a poke around and see if we can figure out where to go. That was not particularly exciting final boss theme. I hope they bring... Actually, I do hope they bring those DS games to other platforms at some point, even if it's just a Switch. There's Order of Ecclesia, Dawn of Sorrow, and there's another one, isn't there? What am I misremembering? Portrait of Ruin, thank you. There's just down here. Let's have a quick look. So there's been getting the things Alucard telling me about where to find the book. Maybe I do just need, because what I can do is go back and talk to Mina Harker at the front gate and see if she can tell me where to go next. Because again, I know, like, I can, like, it was fairly clear I need to get the vampire killer whip for Julius. no way that wouldn't be a thing to do. And I'm assuming it is behind that locked door up there. And again, then there's two areas which I've not yet been to. One was down... What was that? I can't remember what blocked me out of there. Oh no, there was a switch. That's the... There's a section there called the Forbidden Area, and I couldn't get through there because there was a switch. No, I almost died there for a second. There's like a switch on the other side, so I can push through. And then there's that area where there was a waterfall which I couldn't get through. There's nothing else I can see on the map where I need to go. But I now do have this high jump, so maybe that's something I've missed. But I will go and teleport myself back to the front entrance and have a look around. Oh yes, also I was going to say, you did ask, you know, did I have the... Oh, you said you noticed that I had the bash transformation. I also have this one. She's pretty good. So, my thought would be that probably have to go to that waterfall. Makes the most sense to me that there's something behind there, that there is just a way for me to get through it. Also, also there is an ability I don't have yet. So I need to find that, and one of these abilities I found behind a fucking wall, so maybe I need to go and start fucking breaking walls in places. But, that's fine. Down right. Let's do a quick bit of shopping and also ask Mina if there's anything I need to do. Nope. Nope, okay. Let's get rid of. I've not really used that with so much, but something with a 2. Too bothered about stuff. She got stabbed. She's fine. Go in there. So I have this engine box. First spirit is a demon from hellfires. Second spirit is the king of bats. Third spirit is a beautiful... Oh wait, these are ones I need to equip. Because it's red, blue and yellow. Okay. First spirit is a demon from... Oh, and this must be how I get through that door. Ah. Well, okay, bats. Right, I've got a bat. That makes sense. Giant bat. First spirit is a demon from hellfires. I need to... I mean, there's demon, there's devil, there's so many fucking ones that could be. What's the other one? Oh. Before, see, the thing is, there is an enemy called a nightmare, but I don't think I've got it sold yet. Nope. I am going to look this up. No, it's so there is a door. I assume this is for getting through. So there's there's the area where as you go through, you kind of go through these disconnected rooms, and then there's one of them you end up over here. And then there's a door here which is blocked by like a barrier, and I assume what this is telling me is I need to get whatever these abilities are to pass through that barrier, and I'm assuming it just warps me to here, and then I pick up the vampire killer whip, and then that opens something up. Because there is definitely an area down here I've not yet been to, but I can't get into it with my current setup. So I'm gonna let me have a quick look. I'm assuming what will happen is I'll get. Actually, I remember when I came down into the water area, it definitely seemed like there was going to be something where I was going to have to redirect the flow of water, or kind of something hinted it to me or suggested it to me. So maybe that's got something to do with it. Anyway, let me. I'm gonna have a quick look and see what they are. Aria of Sorrow. There we go. Flame Demon, Giant Bat, and Succubus. Okay. Don't think I have the Flame Demon one. Good luck here now, Stewie. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not. Alright. So, a couple of things I need to do, which all involve going down to the underground reservoir. I need to go to the underground reservoir to get the Succubus soul, which actually I have to double check that because I might actually already have that one. I have to go to the study, which is on the other side of the underground reservoir, to get the Flame Demon soul. So I can just walk over there, and in looking that up, I found out how I get through that waterfall. So I'll go do that. Actually, hold on. What is the? I wonder where I get the other. Where do I get the other ability from, though? Abilities. Oh, okay, one of them. Right, okay, one of them isn't actually. It was actually dropped by the kicker skeleton, as it's called. So it doesn't matter too much. Okay, that's fine. What I'm going to do for the moment is go down here. So I need to find, sorry, which one was, actually, hold on, I'll double check that. Which one was down in the Mineral Reservoir? Is the succubus. Let me just check it. Didn't have the succubus, did I? Oh. Thank you, Sass. One of the first Garth games is Garfield, big fat hairy. God. Wait. Well, that's not succubus. That's Lilith. Hold on. Oh, this is okay. This isn't. Hold on, I have to double check this now. Yeah, no, it's pointing me to the wrong one in the guide. Because that's not succubus. Because the one it's calling succubus is not. That's Lilith. And it's actually back up by Dracula. Look, let's go through this area anyway, and we'll open up the area I've not been to yet. Oh, wait, do you want to go up? Okay. Right, so it says equip this one. And then equip. There we are. Hey, that said it should work. That you just have to walk up with them down. Hold on. Huh. Yeah, this just says equip Undyne Soul, and then equip and activate the Curly's magical Devil Soul to dash through the waterfall. Lockdown, does any of that sound familiar to you? Oh, right. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna see if I can find a tutorial video. Mitch. That's the same thing. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, I see. You just don't. I thought you'd start right there, but you don't. You back up. Oh. Yeah, I should just have to get a lot more speed on it. Very good. We entered the Forbidden Zone. What was the, that was on where I picked up that, wasn't it? I was yeah. My suit is better. Where Jaguar? Dinosaur had two checks for events in the plot to avoid a bad ending. One was just having an item equipped during one fight, and the other was using a soul during the fourth final boss. Right, yeah, I mean... Bloodstained was the one where you needed to have the... what's-his-face's sword and use it in the final fight. Or the fake final fight, as I said. I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. What was Circle of the Moon about? No, I think did Circle of the Moon. I think Circle of the Moon actually just kind of just ended. He got to the final boss and that was it. Harmony Dissonance. You know, you had two. There's three possible endings. There's the general one. There's the bad one where basically everyone dies, and then the final one you actually to wear like two items during like one of the final boss phases. There you get the good end. You either do the neutral ending, and that's kind of anything. You do the bad ending, and then the best ending is the one where you you do the bad ending but wear certain equipment during it. Wait, hold on. What is it? This was where I found the flame demon. I do not recall fighting flame demons down here. Guide might be shite. Whatever, let's go down to the forbidden area and take a look. I remember as well at the beginning kind of saying like how weird it was that Soma starts off with so much health compared to like, you know, characters in the other GBA Castlevanias, but then so the difference there is that there's no health pickups in this game. So you're kind of set to like whatever you get from killing the bosses and everything. So it kind of makes sense, I suppose, that you start off very high, because otherwise, like, you know, there's only so many bosses, there's only so much life up you can get. You can have a really tough time at the beginning. So I'm gonna have to walk underwater. Okay, so the underwater breakable walls are actually kind of easy to see because they've got a very... Oh, Clave Solace, Sword of Light. Just the water on them looks very different. Ooh! Hello. Hello, big sword. Oh, my new favourite weapon. Fucking huge swing on you as well. Ooh. Attacks enemies underwater, perishes when out of water. Oh, hold on. Is that one I can just summon? Oh. Guess not. I mean, yeah, the Clave Solace is definitely the best weapon I've found so far. Look, it's taking these guys out on one hit. Oh no, wait, these are Kegnas. These aren't the fellas who took 3 hits before, but... Oh, hello, you're the guy I want to soul from. Yeah, no, that's a fucking huge sword. Sorry. I'm gonna boost my luck as much as I can. Do I have anything on that boost? No. Okay. Let's put that on. One of these boosts luck. Let's get. I'm trying to get the soul off this one, so excuse me a minute while I run back and forth and try to get it to drop. Those. Okay, yeah, no, they just keep spawning. I wonder if I'll get a Ripper soul as well if I keep running back and forth between these two. Oh, I get a lot of Crimson Cloaks. Not Flame Demon, jump your fucking soul. I needed to finish the fucking game. Ripper's like, you know, don't need your soul, but I'm going to try to get it anyway. Considering that there. Come on. Wait. Really? Oh. Oh, wait, how much XP do these guys drop then? I thought I needed like 11,000 or something. Not killed that many of them, right? Oh, actually, what about the Rippers? I imagine they're probably not worth much, but there is like 10 of them in that box. Okay, okay, well, okay, that's fine. Come on. Someone drop a soul, even if it's not the flame demon, someone do, just so I can pick something new up. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look and see what that's like. I definitely feel like I'm probably over leveled for this area. Oh, cheeky. Joyeuse. That was a sword, right? Oh, there it is. Beautiful sword made out of gold. Alright. Well, sorry, but I found one that's much better than you. Okay. So, I think that's all there is to this area. But it's fine, because I got good sword, I got one of the 2 souls I needed. Now I can just go back up to where you go up to where Dracula was. Guess so. Just kill some of the. Oh wait. Aha, that's why. Now I should be killing the mudmen in one hit again. Yep. How much gold am I going out of here with? Quite a bit. Oops. So, now I just have to go back up to the Dracula Tower place, kill some succubuses until I get one of their souls, and then I can go do the final boss. Or the true ending, I suppose I should say. Save. Make sure I don't lose all this stuff I've got now. So one of the achievements in this version is to get souls for all 112 enemies. And like, 41 I suppose is not 41% I should say. Not doing too bad. But yeah, because that's Lilith, redhead one. And I want what is it? Succubus, which is the grey one, which was back up by oh, that's how I was meant to find out what it was. Nightmare in Disguise. Yeah, because that one, Beautiful Nightmare in Disguise. Oh, I'll say Beautiful Nightmare in Disguise, and that thing was like, yeah. So I don't know if you know this, Lochnar, and I didn't until I read the manual for it that is included with this version of the game. One of the things you could do on the GBA was use link cables to trade souls, much like they were Pokemon. So if you had a succubus soul and someone you knew wanted one, you could trade for it. So, and I was kind of wondering at the beginning, I think I did look it up and it confirmed otherwise, but I was wondering, is this the sort of thing where it will have a pool that you can, here are the 100 souls or whatever you can get in your seed, I suppose, want of a better term. And then, you just have to find someone else who's got them. But no, apparently it's just like, nah, if we've got, you can find them all. It's just going to take fucking ages to draw. Sass, please stop putting Garfield game summaries in my chat. I know you're a mod, but you can't abuse that power. Such a weirdly, odd, tough jump to make. That angle, okay. Here. I don't care about the space on this. I don't care who's coming, just... Listen, I will try to stay up for as much of that stream as I can manage, but I'm making no promises that I will stay awake for the entire thing. Okay. Where are they now? Oh, no, wait, I wanted to go up, not this way. Well, luck now, you just have to find out if Snakes Lasagna have green antennae by watching that stream. Oh, which reminds me, hold on, I forgot I can do this now. There, excellent. Thank you, Nightbot. So I think I've it set up at the moment for exclamation mark SAS, exclamation mark Wife City, and exclamation mark Zoe will all bring up links to their streams. Oh god, what are you linking image? Oh, is this image? Oh right, yes, your stream image. Wonderful. I have to. I'm a little afraid to ask, but I need to know, Sass. Are the tasty meat? I have to know what the images of the people dressed as Garfield and Nermal from a Garfield porn parody. That's the level of quality I get from that. There we go. Okay. I'm the second, but it's there's a musical. Okay, great. Oh, right. Oh, that's actually, huh? That's that is actually a really good one to have. Or it would be if I was better at dodging attacks. Okay, so I need to go down to there. What's this route? Just go. Yeah, just go to the first place. Because then I can heal up as well. Heal. Yeah, should whatever. I did like how in the good ending, or like the first ending, which I assume is kind of neutral. It's like, wait, where are all the others? Alucard just going, oh, don't about it. They're clearly dead, Alucard. Don't pretend. So straight across. Oh right, and that's through the water. Yeah, they'll catch up in hell. I'm also watching because I'm putting a food delivery order, which is due sometime in the sometime between 7:45 and 8:15. So that could arrive anytime. Then it could arrive as soon as 10 minutes from now. It won't, because it would have updated the order if it was going to be sent anytime soon. Oh wait. Oh, ordinary attacks on. When it said ordinary attacks heal you, that also means on items. That's interesting. So you can just destroy stuff around to get your health back. Oh no, there's a golf game I can't get. There's only on Sega Channel, the downloadable game. Oh, what a shame. Your brand will be destroyed. It's that. Couldn't reach on the sword. Oh, I'm here, so safe. That's skull necklace. Can I pick up anything better than that? Yep. This thing, I don't like this whole thing. I'm not a racing game person, so I cannot comment. Well, I can comment to go. I'm not a racing game person, so I'm not the person to. Well done. Yeah, they looked. I think they've looked nice recently, but it didn't for me. I've definitely seen people say I should say I've seen people who I would like kind of trust with like racing game opinions go like that, you know, they're good games, but sometimes they don't, like they're a blend of like arcade racer and sim racer, and that can be kind of off-putting. Wait, what? Oh, I've missed something. Hold on. See the tweet where a dude was like, hey, I'm going to try making Animal Crossing recipe videos and maybe post them on TikTok, wouldn't that be fun? And then he got a DM asking him to cease and desist because the DMer had the same idea and didn't want competition as of yet to be created brand. And then the very next day, Nintendo Minute posted an Animal Crossing recipe video from this official channel. Okay, well, I've missed all that. I've missed all the... Oh, this is the guy who has an ability that I can potentially get from him. You know what? Kicker skeleton, I want your dive kick, so... There, way, during a double jump. Haha. I've got my quick drop. I have all the abilities now. Right, so I need to... So it is Flame Demon, Giant Bash, and Succubus. Right. Definitely. Wait, is that... My... I assume this is what I need. I should get so. Oh, okay. I need to go fight Great with this stuff first. Never mind. I got ahead of myself. I was like, that sounds like a kind of puzzle thing. I'll go and... Mouse on screen. Well, mouse is off screen now. it's enough off screen. This the frame on this is weird, and this is weird because okay, where you're seeing the mouse now is like, so this border here, right? You're seeing like extends. So I'm gonna move my mouse to cover where it is. So on my screen, this is the leftmost side of the border, but you're seeing it actually like next to the number 6. And then this is where it ends. So it's weird. It's weird how OBS captures this. So to me, that mouse is off screen, but you're actually kind of seeing it in the corner. It's a really bizarre thing. Let me just... Nope, still being prepped. It's fine. Sorry, just watch my food. So the question is now, which happens first? I beat the game or I get dinner? If I get dinner first, it's I'm putting the game on pause until I've eaten. Okay. Go back up to the first area. So it's also weird because if I, so it is in like quote unquote full screen. It's not actually, it's always windowed, no matter what you do. But if and it took me a while to realize this was what was happening, because I think the first time I played one of the games of this collection, I like had my capture set right, or I'd set my capture right before I started streaming it, and then the moment I started the game, it was all wonky. And it was only afterwards I realized it's because I had changed the window to full screen after starting the capture, and apparently that broke stuff somehow. Not much, but it just made the thing of it. So like when I started streaming today, I'd forgotten to make to full screen the game window, or the I say full screen, it's a misnomer because it's not actually full screen, but you know, full size window, a screen filling window, I should say. So I'd forgotten to do that, so it was immediately off. I was going, oh no, and then I realized what I'd done. So I actually had to, it's odd. It's very weird how this game like displays and captures, and I don't know why. So like I said, sometimes I will move the mouse and go, yep, that's fine, that's off screen, and then realize when I look at my preview that, oh no, that's actually might as well be in the middle of the screen. So all set now anyway. Let's go fight this fucking nerd. What level am I now? 42. Okay. I like when they just kind of fall off the edge of an area. That's a weird. That shortcut feels weird. Like I don't really understand why the clock tower and that end up connecting. Because I can't see why you'd be going back to the clock tower. It's an odd choice. Alright. Flame Demon, Giant Bat, Succubus. Okay, got them all. Yeah. And they're gonna fight me. Wait, can I hit him while ducking? Can. Okay, that's... This is just gonna be kind of mean now. I feel like sometimes I get... Oh my god. Which mean those powers. I'm Dracula, you're not the one. Oh. Oh. Wait, I thought I was meant to get the power... I thought I was meant to get the... I thought the... This fight was meant to end after the first round. Does this mean I'm not Dracula? No. Oh. Ah, yes, okay. Now I saw all this. Something's falling into me. No, wait, please stop. No! Oh, also my phone is now being... No, my food is now out for delivery. I have to keep an eye on that. So I'll get back to your personal crisis in a moment. I need to keep an eye on my food. It's fine. Finally, I clearly understand everything. I am Dracula. This is like a bad joke. Come on out now, Aricado. I know you're here. Why did you force me to awaken? I was fine as I was. Yes, you weren't supposed to come to this castle in the first place. Then why did you make me come here? Your soul and Dracula's medical powers are one and the same. No matter what we did, this day was destined to come. That being so, I decided to awaken you somewhere where I could use my powers. What do you mean? I don't understand. Because you are now one with him, an evil spirit must be flowing into you. Yes, it started not too long ago, and it's slowly filling me up. I'm doing all I can to keep from being consumed by it. Once you've finished absorbing all of it, its powers will be yours. You will then become the evil count. I do not want to let that happen. Neither do I. I know, that's why I chose the dangerous route. Dangerous route? The evil in this spirit comes from those who seek chaos and destruction, so we need to cut off the source of the chaos influencing the spirit. Is this possible? This castle is a product of Dracula's magic. It's a spiritual world. My point is this. A stream of chaos exists within this castle as well. There is a place where only you, Dracula, can go. That's where the chaos is. I'll go, I'm not afraid. But what do I do once I get there? You'll have to stop it using your own strength. You already succeeded in reaching the throne. If I make myself again, I'll do whatever it takes. As long as my powers continue to affect this place, the flow of the evil spirit into you will be slowed down. Go quickly. I'm going. I appreciate your help. dash. Dragon is tunic about. Oh, okay. My portrait changed. I found out this dash ability. I will do one last shop for potions, considering I used a few there, kind of during that fight, kind of. Actually, okay, now I see what. I was going to say, I now see why that's open, because you can get back to here, but you can't. It's still a whole trek. Why would you do that? I don't know. Better have gone to the teleporter. Mouse on screen. Yeah. Get off me. Oh, please. You're somewhere, aren't you? Yeah. What happened to you? You look so scary. Nothing happened. I don't want her to know the truth. Okay then. Yeah. What? If I weren't somewhere anymore, how would you feel? What's wrong with you? Listen, if I look like me, but on the inside I was someone else, how would that make you feel? What am I saying? Forget what I said. Okay. I'm not like you anymore, and that look in your eye scares me. I'd rather see your exterior change, but not the inside. Please forgive me if I ever change. What do you mean forgive you? It's nothing. I must leave now. No, someone wait. I don't really care about you. Anything there to just... I could sell the stuff, but whatever. I'm just gonna... This gives me potions. You don't have anything new in here, do you? Okay. And now we go back to where it was before. Yes, it is. Okay, so these don't count as ordinary hits, unfortunately. I can't just like recover health by running into things. Okay. Okay. Don't know if this is like an area. Actually, what's the? If it's an area, it can't be too big since I've most of the thing. Oh, hold on. I need. My delivery thing just updated. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. Let's call that. I don't want to be keeping a delivery driver waiting for me. Okay, now I can see my. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around on the other screen so I can keep an eye on the delivery tracker and on the chat. Alright. Oh, sorry, I had two bosses, and a long hallway of 2 areas after the first boss. Which is back half or not. Yeah, I mean, like, I suppose that's the thing. What you're meant to do is, like, go and grind out and find all the souls so that you can find the right ones to do this whole thing, and then this doesn't look like it's going to be long. What I do know is that there is another mode in this one, which is what Harmony of Dissonance also had. So that might be kind of the like post-game stuff. Do this. So you are the one. I didn't want to believe it was true. It's true. I am Dracula, but I'm not what you think I am. I must destroy Dracula at any cost. That is my destiny. No, wait. I don't want to fight against you. Nothing you can say will stop me. Prepare to die. Actually, can I duck the whip? Okay. Oh, but he learned. Oh, that's clever. Clever boy. Oh, did not watch my health. I think the food is going to get to me before Dracula does. Right. And Julius. I just keep running like through him. Oh, hold up. I think my bit might be here. 1 second. Right, one sec. I've got my food. Right. Alright, it's kind of stacked but falling off the plate a little bit. Oh. Cannot unpause, I'm afraid, to give you the full volume of the music, but you can hear me eat this. Hope we all enjoy the sound of food being eaten. It's actually my first time ordering. So, this is from a Asian fusion restaurant in the city, which I quite like. But it's my first time getting takeaway from them or ordering from them. And it's good. Well, we'll see. Well, the main and everything, especially, is fine. The little starter I got, which is normally like, you know, it's a little sweet potato and leek fried cake thing. Quite nice. But if you're in the restaurant, you get like 3 of them. And here, they send you one in a little bed of nice salad, but I'm paying the same price I paid in the restaurant. I was kind of thinking I'd get 3 of them. Oh, let's save this rice before it all starts collapsing onto my desk. What are you all having for dinner? Something nice, I hope. This is a God, what is this one called again? It's basically like a nice tofu stir fry. Can't think of the name, what they call it exactly. I need to move some stuff around. One sec. Kung Pao chicken. Wait, no, Han. Which was Kung Pao chicken? I was thinking of General Tso's, but that's the breaded one. I'm very much a like one meal a day, like one proper meal and like maybe a sandwich or something sort of person. And it's kind of true whether that one meal is breakfast or lunch or dinner. So if I'm looking at making stuff stretch, it's normally because I want it over, you know, when I say a couple of meals, I mean a couple of days, really. Ooh, this is a nice kick to it. Because last week, on Friday, Saturday, I think it was Friday, I made stew. I made so much of it that it lasted me till Wednesday. Ooh, ooh, that was a hot seaweed I just swallowed. But yeah, so that's kind of the way I roll. Like, if I can make something and it's going to last me several days, I'll take it. So I just made like a vegetable stew, and then, you know, depending on the day and what I had around, either made like dumplings or just cooked some sausages and threw them in as well, like that sort of thing. So it's kind of a base, and then added stuff to it as I went along. So, okay, I'm going to have to move the mic a bit more. I'm going to keep hitting it with my head if I try eating where I am at the moment. Stuff there, so I'll probably make a Spanish omelette tomorrow and keep that for lunch Monday and Tuesday when I'm in the office, and then Wednesday when I'm working from home, I'll probably make another stew and probably snack away at that until the weekend. Been a while since he got an eating stream for me. I actually probably accidentally picked a good time because I just noticed my internet fluctuating a bit and was dropping down to like 2k over a minute. Right. So hopefully it'll stabilise out a bit. By the time I'm ready to start fighting Julius again. I must say, for the boss who was kind of like bang in the middle of this game, death was really fucking tough. Like, not in like Battle and who else was after that? Legion. Like, absolutely nothing compared to death. Death was a fucking nightmare. So to be kind of at the midpoint, I'm pretty sure it was like, 40-50% of map uncovered and stuff at that point. It did feel at the midpoint. It was very, very mean. You ever killed Dracula for good in 1999 or called Nostradamus, and then he comes back in some Tokyo fashion, Mr. Grimkid? And he lost his memory as well. That sucked. Ooh. Sorry, this fella's spicy. I don't think this used to be this spicy when I ordered it before, but not complaining too much. I'll just have to go and get some more water after this. I like Julius because he looks like he wears a leather coat that hasn't been properly cleaned in years. Yeah. I'm trying to think of who his face actually reminded me of. There was a particular look, but I couldn't quite place it as I was looking at him. Sorry. Ooh. Don't worry, only a few more holes to go. And then I'm gonna go get some water, so don't. Easy, so I don't like set fire to the mic. And then we'll kill Dracula. Ooh. That looks good. Maybe too spicy for me because I don't think my taste buds have head, I remember like, I don't think I've eaten anything like real spicy in ages. This was probably only like, you know, only just a bit above like a medium. It's been a while since I've eaten anything like that. So, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. Excuse me. I am gonna go grab some water and I'll be right back and we'll beat whatever's left of Dracula. Alright, Dracula, you fucking nerd. Let's get this shit done. My mouth slightly on fire. That's fine. Oh. Oh, fuck. Was not watching my health. God damn it. Third time's the charm, as I say. Right. God, who does he remind me of? Over here. I'm kind of getting the pattern down now, but I'm just not executing well. So when he jumps back, I need to not chase, is the problem. Right there. I'm really not. I'm really not doing this well. I know where to go. Oh, I wonder if he. I wonder if he is like strong to holy. He is. Got. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh. Okay, well now I know that I shouldn't be using a holy weapon against him. This might be a bit easier. That's still my strongest weapon besides the Clave Solus. Excuse me. I'm wondering if I'm wondering if wearing Dracula's clothing also means I take more damage. You know, I'm willing to risk it to find out. You know, sub item crash. Yeah, that's always neat when you see enemies doing those sort of ones. Yeah, so I need to remember I'm not going to have the reach on him now, so I'm going to have to be a bit more aggressive getting in on him. Oh, that's doing more damage, so... Oh, we're doing nearly 3 times the damage now, so... I do take slightly more damage just because that other sword gave me a defense boost. The slime probably aren't the best to be using. This stuff isn't actually bouncing around the arena, so probably would be better off just doing... there you go, katanas. Okay, well, at least he's onto this phase now. Actually, you brought in Circle of the Moon also did all the item throws and everything as well, which was also pretty niche. You did as well. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Got you. Stop, I've had enough. Why won't you finish me off? You took it easy on me, I could tell. The strength of a Belmont. No, the strength of a vampire hunter is greater than this. When I fought you, I felt the evil spirit within you, but there's more. I also sensed Soma's spirit, and that's more than enough to stop me. You see, I've got a favour to ask of you. What is it? From here, I'll set off to fight against my own fate. If I lose the battle and I become the reincarnation of evil, I want you to kill me. Oh well, I promise. I'd like to see you try. Thanks. Now I can go into this battle without reservations. Well, my friend, don't let me use that whip again. Go heal. Okay. 6,000 HP. The one does more HP than one of the incarnation of Dracula. That's interesting. Wait, was there really only 4? Oh no, I was going to say, well, there were only 4 bosses, but no, there was like 2 early ones who both turned into like, I think it was like the I saw them again. There was like the I can't even think of the name of it, but it was like a really large golem thing. I think the other was like the crawling skeleton thing. Alright. Got no map. Hey, mummy. Beam. Oh no, wait. Oh, it's his background. I thought it was a mummy for a moment. Ah, no. Hear that noise. Don't attack me. Come on, try to hit me. Right, so I'm looking now. So if I attack, so the moment my feet touch the ground, I can attack again. So if I time an attack perfectly, as I'm in the air, and then hit the ground at the right time, I can actually I can actually attack a second time, like very quickly. Oh wait, is that a general Castlevania thing? I actually didn't know that. I want to kill one of you at least. I have no idea how much health you have. Actually, I wonder if there's like a... Nope, not like weak, not secretly weak to water or anything. Okay. You know what? You're fine. We'll leave you. Yeah, I'd say that most of these games don't have smooth controls. It's more like you're making the best of a system. That's what you need to sound still. I mean, it's weird because I suppose so. It's the thing with Symphony and then Bloodstained was I can't remember the name of it in Symphony of the Night. I can't remember the name of it either. But the weapon that let you attack while still moving in both those games, like those were fucking like those felt like cheating basically because you're just so because you felt so powerful being able to move and attack at the same time. Even when they were like weaker, like weaker than your other weapons because you could just keep on the move while using them. They kind of became powerful. It's cockatrice that needs 2 hits. So I think he was the first boss, actually, the giant skeleton. Wait, you're new. Alistair. So this is the castle, but like it's like jigsawed together. It's weird. It's kind of neat. There's a point in Order of Ecclesia where you get a beam attack that has 2 or 3 effectives, like Holy, and then shortly after you get the ability to fly, and the game basically ends because you have freedom movement plus a beam weapon. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, alright. Oh, fuck off, Mick. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't mind playing the DS games, like, again, well, like, more than just poking at them, which is kind of what I did with Dawn and Sorrow. Why are you called a Crusader when you were clearly a gladiator? Water Ruin, I think, might have the most reused sprites, but it has a club has a sprite and is honestly very fresher. I mean, that's what Harmony of Dissonance kind of, oh, that's why that kind of worked for me, was because Circle of the Moon was so grey and just dull, really. Yeah, just like actually have some nice, colourful sprites felt like they're actually making a, you know, a pleasant game to look at. Oh, Clock Tower. No. Why did you put one of these in a Castlevania game? That makes no sense. Oh, I forgot that's just a mind up. Never mind. Oh, you're a big boy. I think this guy's weak to holy, which is convenient. Oh, shit. Oh, King Chicken. Isn't that the arena from Symphony of the Night? Again. Hey. Well, I was hoping I'd find a shop or something at the very end to get some more potions, but we'll just have to see what I do. And here, I wonder if I can do this alone. You're not alone? Oh. Everyone remaining in the castle combined their powers to contact you. Does that mean they all know that I'm Dracula? Yes, Argata told us everything. I bet they're all afraid of me. No, not at all. At first, we were shocked, but everyone believes that you'll get through this. I'm going to send you a message from them. Listen. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what happened to you. I told you this before. You are who you are, and you mustn't let him win. To the man who beat me, don't disappoint me now. It's your last chance and ours as well. I'm counting on you. You're all rooting for me. You can do it, because I believe in you. Alright, here I go. Oh, these. Ooh. Wait, do I not have my... I don't seem to launch any slimes and I can't dash, so my powers need to be limited. Alright, I have to assume that was a phase 1, and now I've unlocked my powers again. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. You get a... So just kept waiting. Time to keep that promise I made you. Ah, very good. Oh, okay, that's actually an ending. Knowing that I was one hit away from dying, but not being able to open the menu while the boss phases were changing over, it was a bit annoying, but I just should have stayed still. I was kind of watching the stuff on the side of the screen, so I kind of was going, oh, maybe I need to be in the middle, and then... Must say, besides the Graham fight, good use of GBA music in this game. You see. Alright. Let's see what we can do this time. No, I kind of understand the mess of stuff I'm seeing on screen. Maybe I should be focusing down red. So this... I'm into looking pain. Oh, fuck. Not lost my health. Oh, I'm not gonna bother watching all that again. I might just create a save state after all this bit of dialogue, just so we're not watching through it all over again. Yeah, I should probably just stand here and let them, like, come to me, really. The blue being the only one that's kind of a pain because it moves. Alright, yeah. Hey, with Feedy. I see this last part of the game with uncompressed sprites. Looks the most like they painted it then digitized for GBA. Yeah, it's damn good art in this game. Oh. Yes, that's not a platform, okay. Slime. Oh, oh, thank you for the good luck now. Also, I should have been looking at my health rather than messages, because I was the one hit away from dying there. And there we go. Fuck you, Dracula. No, Summer. Congratulations. 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 You got another job that I've got another job that I must attend to now. So I have to go. When I heard that you were Dracula, I was shocked. I was also just waking up, you know. If you think about it, though, everything turned out okay. Ha ha ha. I'll never forget your strength and courage, and I haven't thanked you yet for rescuing me. So, thanks. You're like a younger brother to me. It was fun, and I hope we meet again. I said about a dozen words to you, lady. Goodbye. Whatever, fuck off, weirdo. You fought well. When we fled the castle, I felt the power from vampire killer fading away. I don't know what that means, but I won't have to do anything for the time being. Farewell. May we meet again. The path you took was the most challenging one. You did well. For good to be good, evil is an absolute necessity in this world. In the future, someone may follow again in Dracula's dark footsteps. At that time, perhaps we'll meet again. Farewell. In my mother's name, I send thanks to you. Wake up, wake up, wake. Oh, got the music. So, thank God you woke up. As you folks speak, I was saved by you all again. Again? Yes, I couldn't have won the last battle by myself. Everyone's kind words and encouragement led me to victory. Remember, inside of me, Dracula's power lies sleeping. It's not evil, but it's definitely changed me. It's okay. If anything ever happens again, everyone will rush to your aid. That's right. I guess they will. Look, the eclipse has ended. There we go. I mean, that collection, you know, as much as I had problems with Circle of the Moon, it's still worth buying on that collection. Now, one of the things I know about this game is that, like Harmony of Dissonance, that's right, yes, there is a Julius mode now. In Harmony of Dissonance, you got Maxim, who was the ninja guy, samurai guy. And that was actually like you just had to beat all the bosses. Oh look, they're all here now. And then you fought Dracula. And that was it. I think this one is actually the full game again. You just play as Julius, but I'm not actually going to start because I have a little bit of time before I have to kind of wrap up. I just want to take a look at what the Julius one is like, but I have a feeling it is the game again. You just play as Julius. Oh, no. How do I... The Julius mode though. It's just okay. And the others like, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's just just having a look at the Julius mode, yeah, because so in the other games it just told you, hey, type in the name Julius or Maxim to unlock. So I did assume it was, but I didn't see it, so wasn't sure. There you go. So Maxim's got his whip. He's got the spinning whip. In the other games, it has sub weapons which use MP. He starts off with a double jump. Oh, he can. Okay. And he's got his. So his dash goes through, well, moves in the direction he's currently facing, as opposed to like, what you call him, Subma, where it has a backdash. So you don't, there's no start. So this is something that kind of, like it didn't bother me because I'm playing on the PC and, you know, I can save state. There's no start menu option, or there's no start menu for Julius, and it's the same with Maxim in Harmony Dissonance. But that means he can't use the quick save functions that those games put in, you know, so that if you were on the go with your GBA, as it probably expected, but you could, you know, you could actually just pause the game conveniently when you needed to, which you can't do in this mode. So this was something, I think, the Maxim mode, if you got to the teleporters, it just let you, I think it let you teleport anywhere? Maybe I'm misremembering. The Maxim mode you definitely didn't level up though, so there's a thing you might do in this one. Yeah, so the way Harmony Dissonance worked is you basically created like a, you know, you saved. It's actually much faster than Soma. Like you'd record. Best to describe it. You'd record your gameplay, but it would revert you back to the last save you were at if you started again. There it is. You know, that's fine. And then, like I said, this one you actually do have like a quick save effectively. You know, so you make a temporary save and then game quits, and when you next load it, it deletes the save. You know, kind of fairly standard. Well, like in Harmony and Dissonance in general, like I thought it was good. No, part of that was I just played Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon did not quite work for me as well. So having a game where I felt the gameplay was just kind of more fun definitely helped. Music though, God, the music in Harmony Dissonance was not particularly good, except at like 1 or 2 points it just got very good for no, kind of seemingly out of nowhere. But no, overall, I rather liked it, and I thought the maximum was actually kind of cool. Oh, and actually, I really did like the way the reveal of the two castles worked. I thought that was actually very clever. I was very impressed by that. Like the point where I got to it, I went, "Oh, that's actually really niche." Because I knew, look, it's a Castlevania game. I was going, of course, there's going to be some sort of second castle thing or something like that. But the actual reveal of it, and you see how the maps have overlapped, and you see the different colors on the maps, and you see the two different maps, and you realize, oh, this was not me traveling in the same castle. That was pretty neat. I did enjoy that. Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, if you think of it, I probably played now the bulk of, like, or at least touched the bulk of, like, the, you know, of the Metroidvania Castlevanias, you know, the, like, again, okay, as I realized, I have actually not beaten Symphony of the Night. I thought I had, but, you know. It was one of those things where I really thought I'd beat it, but definitely did not remember the ending when I was watching Jay play that, so, oh, okay. Sub-weapons do a lot. Like, yeah, they're just, like, they're solid. There's nothing, like, I have nothing against them except maybe Circle of the Moon's, like, weird, all over the place fucking difficulty. As for other Castlevania games, you know, the non-Metroidvania Castlevanias, it's a fucking awkward phrase. Like, I actually barely played any of them. I do have the Castlevania collection on Steam as well, so the one that has that's the bulk, actually has the majority of them before. So basically it has pretty much every Castlevania game from before Symphony of the Night. And like, that's a pretty good collection. And I've played a bit of the first Castlevania, but that's kind of been about it, really. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Of like, I would like to see the DS games or something else. You know, I mean, I'd love them to be on everything, but even the Switch, I'd take them on. Just to have the full collection available. Because when they announced this, like I own these GBA games on the Wii U, on the Virtual Console for that. And like, you know, good place to have them, but not the most convenient place to have them. And then they have to figure out is how to do the top bottom screens. Right, yeah, because I know I've touched Dawn of Sorrow, but I can't remember much about how that looked, so I'll take your word on that one. I vaguely remember, like, didn't Dawn of Sorrow have some touchscreen stuff as well, where you like had to like... So you had to oh, he's got a super jump as well. Oh, I didn't realize that. Damn it. I'm skipping so many things. Well, like you had to touch symbols or something after beating certain bosses or whatever. Yeah, one of those things I kind of remember just from seeing speedruns of it, but I should be using the sub-weapons more often. So obviously that's something, yeah, the touchscreen stuff is something you need to figure out, but, you know. They just make it a fucking quick time thing. That's what it effectively is, really. That's such a cool, that is a cool sky. Reese, you had to do the bosses again, didn't you? Am I thinking correctly? If you missed the seal, or like a phase of them again, maybe not the full thing. 10% health. Okay, so. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. God, it's been so long since I was down this side of the map, I don't even remember. I don't remember what this boss was. Was this the Iron something or other? Iron Golem. Big Golem. Big lad. Tall fella thingy. I can't remember. No, it is a Manticore. Yeah. Give him to fucking fly around. Is that not... Oh yeah. There's something for this. Nothing else. Should put something there. Forward to go. Too far. There's a bust on here. Yeah, that was one of those things of like looking at the map going, oh, that's going to be something. I'll look up later, but I want to see what the... I'll probably try to 100% the map in my save game, or my first save later on, just to look. So, the guide I was looking at suggested that Julius does a level, but I'm not seeing any sign of that. I'm not unsure if that's true. You know, I probably should have checked, but I assume, like the maximum run, you actually have to beat all the bosses as Joseph to unlock the final area, but, you know, I actually don't know. I wonder if I could just have run straight to Dracula or Graham. I assume it's just Graham you fight in this one, and then that's it. Because when I thought you leveled up, I was kind of gonna... I thought maybe it to... You know, no, I'm suddenly not so sure. I mean, maybe, but I kind of feel like if you're doing... You know, if you're making a Julius mode, you just have him go and fight Dracula or Graham and then say, and then he lost his memory. Right, that's right. In Circle of the Moon, he automatically did the spinny, and in Harmony Dissonance, you had to manually spin. Spoiler? No, I don't want. I'm not sure how much of it. I'm only gonna stream this for a little bit longer because I need to sign off for a bit. And I'm probably not. Again, I don't know what I'm gonna be. My schedule is gonna be like the next week. Earlier, but it is entirely possible that the new job I had, which has 2 days in office, will suddenly go to 0 days in office from Tuesday. So that will impact the time I have, or will, let's say, kind of help determine what time I have available to stream over the next couple of weeks. So. No, spoilers for this are fine because I'm probably not going to play through this entire mode on stream. The maximum mode I just did on my own time. The Magician mode and Circle of the Moon did my own time. Let's get your going out garden Dawn, huh? Yes, he did. That was a niche because I died on the last boss, so I got to see the here's Soma as the reincarnation of Dracula. Bit, which is pretty good. I know there is a boss in this one. The only bit of story in this mode, of course, the final boss, is a what if where someone succumbs on color track. Okay, right. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was going to be Soma or Graham. It's not. Like I said, it's not. It's a like it's a Castlevania game. It's not. It's not like you're not really spoiling much by telling me that. Forbidden area, I assume, is going to still be locked. Yes, okay. So I still need to go through the other side. Excuse me, if I want to... Though, actually, why would I want to? Because it's not like I'm unlocking the good sword in this mode. I just need to be using the fucking boomerang more frequently. So this is the thing, if I'm not leveling up, I probably... So, again... Wait. No, I've not been down this way yet. Okay. I was thinking I needed to, you know, there was probably going to be some necessity to level. Wait, can I not get through there, I think, now? Because I can't dash back. Oh, dinosaur. Okay, that might have been it. The guide I was looking at might have been confusing them then. Well, because I can't get through there. Julius. Oh, yeah. Oh, the big lad. The problem with Julius is he doesn't have a backdash. Like, if I... Like, so the mouth... like, Julius dashes in the direction he's looking. So, if I'm looking at the mouth to dash forward, I can't. You know, I can't get in. If I'm looking away from the mouth, then I need to... Then I backdash, then I dash away from him. So, that's why that was happening. Oh, okay, well... Because that's that area done. Yeah, so now I'm wondering if I really, like, if I do need to do all the bosses, or is this the sort of thing where I could just run straight to Dracula? Actually, really, do you know, do I need to beat every boss in this mode, or can I just go try to get to Dracula? Because I probably could with the, like, flying power that he effectively has. Oh, I can... Alright. No, I'll go take a look. Alright. Never mind. Came all this way thinking I had to fight all the bosses. I have to see me make good use of my boomerangs. I suppose what I need to do is figure out what is the fastest way to actually get to Dracula. Nope. Maybe I am leveling up. So I'm just looking and going, like, I am... Like, I mean, my HP hasn't gone up, but I feel like I wasn't killing all those enemies in one hit before, so... It's just, you know, weird. I don't know how to tell. Actively put console game development and maxing in favor of mobile, which I'll be honest, it seems weird because I don't know, like, do they ever make like a majorly successful mobile game? I mean, well, I was going to say that, but like, I don't know what it's like in Japanese mobile space. That actually, I'll tell you this, the Konami Picross game on I know it's on iOS. I don't know if it's on any other. I don't know if it's on Android or anything. But that's actually a pretty good mobile game from Konami. But oh, you get stronger with each boss. Okay, so there is a reason to go fight the bosses then. Okay, that's good to know. I was going to say that Picross game is very good, but also it's, you know, that's not making them any fucking money. It's actually free. It is free, and it has like kind of like an, you know, gotcha style like energy thing of like, you can only do so many Picross puzzles in a certain span, but it's like, whatever. I'm not going to sit here all day and play Picross on my phone, but I want to do one every so often, so. Yeah, there was a... that... Wait, what's Konami's big gotcha then? I do not particularly follow or like pay attention to gotcha stuff for odd reasons, mostly just because I don't like him. But I didn't know there was a Konami gotcha of any sort of style. Dragon Collection, okay, that. Right. Yeah, can't say I've heard of it myself. Okay, I'll launch a teleporter, that's nice. You know, I think of it, there's places in this fucking clock tower that I'm pretty sure are like meant for you to come through with the bat and go like, wait, I'm sure I'll come back here with the bat. Oh, he just sinks, okay. Alright, well that explains some of this then. I was kind of wondering how I'd get to some of the bosses if I wanted to do them. Right. So, I mean, one of the things about like Konami and what they're doing at the moment, which is, you know, kind of seemingly be lost and not sure what to do, like what their plans are, but like it's a company that just fucking feels like it's got no real vision, I suppose, really. Like, there's nothing like that kind of just like, you know, that was a very even if not like creative led, creative kind of what would you call it? Kind of public, like I suppose it was like kind of publicly the Iga studio and the Kojima studio. I'm gonna find out if this wall is open or not. It's not, okay. And they don't. have anyone like that anymore, and then they don't have anything big, like they don't have any names either of people or of franchises which are like going to like immediately capture attention. I just don't know what that, like, I don't know what their like creative kind of end goal, for want of a better term, is. Because they don't exactly seem to be making like fucking rakes of money either, because they're constantly like in trouble with shareholders for like under delivering and stuff like that, aren't they? So, yeah. Two of them. Three of them. Right, so I played when I did this yesterday, excuse me, Soma, it took me an hour to beat death. Let's see how long it takes me as Julius. Phase 2 already, so that's good. Oh. Oh, he's just so much faster than Soma. Oh. Right. Doesn't quite have the reach. What did I hit there? It's too tall. No. Try again. I meant to touch. It doesn't sound like that. You have to double jump by that point. It is not the easiest thing in the world, but it is possible. I know, because I did it a lot yesterday. Too many fucking times, really. See if I can keep one of these for the next phase. Okay. So that's actually not too bad to dodge this Soma, because he can just duck. Julius seems to be too tall. Go ahead. Assuming he's got the same amount of health. Yeah, I just need to run from that. Ah. Oh. This has gone so well too. Fuck. Yeah, not gonna happen. I'll do it again. Nope, hold on. Yeah, it's. I'm trying to think on. Well, I think I was fighting. God, what did I end up doing? Was oh, God. I was thinking. God damn it. What did I end up doing with that? Was that the one where I finally swapped to an overhead weapon? I can't quite remember now. Might have been. But with Soma, that should be okay. He would kind of just be at the right level where you could just about hit him with range. Thing equipped and now. Oh, well. I accidentally swapped weapons because I was trying to do that. Trying to use Soma's control. So I lost my. What should have been the big hit. Let's do that again. Yeah. Not on two of these. I mean, I could put. This info side probably makes sense. I did not mean to do that third one. So that I need to run from, but oh wait, can I dodge through that? Can, but it's not very tight. Yep. All right. I'm gonna give this one more go just to try it out, and then finish up because I'm gonna finish up anyway. Yeah, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with the rest of the week stream wise. Kind of on Monday. I say no, well, actually probably not even Monday, probably on Tuesday. I'll know what my work schedule and everything's going to end up looking like. I don't know if that could have made it as it could have. Well, he's onto phase. Oh, he's onto the zappy phase, so that's a good sign. Okay. Oh, there's no way for me to get away. That's not fair. Oh, okay. I can just slide. I can still slide under it even if I can't duck under it. That's what I need to remember. that actually does make a lot of difference. There you go. Okay. Wow. It's kind of like a Scarshaw Sound Scream. Alright. That's me done for the moment. There you go. That's done in about, I don't know, what was that, like 10, 15 minutes? As opposed to the usual, as opposed to the hour it took yesterday. So yeah, I'm gonna figure out what my schedule is like this week. And I'll
stake through her heart and garlic round her neck to make sure she never come back.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining me. So there was one more. Actually, you know what? Actually, before I go, before I do that, actually, let me point out something. There is one more Castlevania game on this collection, Dracula X, which is not a Metroidvania style Dracula. It is a classic style Castlevania. Wait, I said Metroidvania Dracula. I meant Metroidvania Castlevania. You know what I meant. This is the version of Rondo of Blood that they put out for Famicom, Super Famicom, and SNES, I think. Pretty sure that's it. And I think this might be the one I do next, whenever I do get to it. But return to Transylvania in the Middle Ages another time. Like I said, I still also have that entire. I still have the Castlevania collection, which is all the classic ones. I also said something to Bree the other day about maybe doing Mega Man games, so I might be doing Mega Man games. I'll see. I'm not making any process at the moment. I also need to figure out with Zoe when we're doing more boat games. It's just a little up in the air at the moment, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, in the meantime, let me just take a look and see who is on that I can send you over to. Ivy is on. What's she playing? Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2. Okay, don't know what that is, but I'm going to send you over. Anyway, enjoy. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, no, she's just. Hold on. I think she's just paused for a moment. Oh, hold on. 1 second, hold on. Let's check. Is she finished up? You can't. Okay. No, she's just pausing for a moment. She's not finishing up. Okay, that's great. I'll send you over there then. So. Oh yeah, you're hearing that. Sorry, the demo is playing now for Dracula X, and Dracula X has good music because it's all effectively Rondo music, but through the SNES hardware. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend, and sure, I'll talk to you all later. Bye.